Wow. What is up, everybody? Happy Friday. What's up, Joe? How you doing, bud? How's the rest of your week been going? I hope to God my voice holds out tonight. We had a party last night. A lot of loud music. I feel like I was shouting at a lot of people for a long time. So we'll see. I might be doing the breaks on mute today, which I don't know. Some people might think that's an improvement. What's up, Wayne? How you doing, brother? They're like, oh, this is great. It's just quiet. Yeah, I mean, for very different reasons, I am as well, Joe. I feel your pain, brother. Yeah, I didn't know, I was, debating the start time for tonight, and I thought 5. 5, I was like, ugh, that might be pushing it. What's up, Nick? Yeah, I was like, 5 might be pushing it with when my daughter's show was, so I'm like, let's just do 6. And I purposely didn't do a ton of breaks tonight. I know it looks like a ton, and it really is. I mean, we've got, what, 3.5 cases of Delight, a couple Resurgence hobby breaks, Tribute. I mean, we've got great stuff tonight. I'm really excited. I cannot wait for you guys to see Resurgence. I mean, I have not seen Hobby yet, but I have seen plenty of Delight. And I'm just going to tell you guys right now, get your teams now. Because once we start ripping that, everyone's going to be like, okay, I see where this stuff is. This is pretty dope. So I'm excited to see that. I figured we'd start with Tribute. There's the website. Where are you driving from, Joe? Are you coming up from, Florida? I hear Charlotte is an awesome city. I've never been there myself. I've been to the airport, but that's about it. But I hear it's a very nice city. So yeah, there are the breaks for tonight, guys. For Resurgence, we've got a little bit of everything. The vast majority of breakers for Resurgence, guys, got Delight versus Hobby. That's why we don't have a lot of Hobby breaks. I think we're going to be just fine, though, because there's 3 autos in there, including an RPA. The checklist is loaded. Again, just wait till you guys see it, man. So check out those half cases if you're looking for maybe a little better pricing, or we've got great teams available in a full case. Or if you want to go random team where you could get anybody, you can even get a team with a boat. We do have Hobby out there, too. Those are great price points. And then Tribute, here's the first break that we've got. I've got a filler ready for it, but if anyone wants to grab a team, they're more than welcome to. Fresh Tribute case. You've got very good teams up there. The Dodgers are live. There's a unless they get purchased, they could very well get purchased, but Dodgers very likely to be in this filler, which is going to make that super sick. So we got some fun stuff coming up. Our filler is coming up in about 12-ish minutes, guys. So you got plenty of time to go and check things out. Here's the teams available in Resurgence Hobby number 1. These are the hobby breaks. The hobby PYTs are the only breaks with Tennessee still available. So if you are a Cam Ward believer or DK, the wide receiver rookie believer, Tennessee is available in Resurgence Hobby. The Giants are available across the board, which I'm floored. I'm just here for the fillers, Nick. I'm floored the Giants are available. Maybe not everyone's a Jackson Dart believer. I don't know, but Scatabo as well, especially in the Delight, where we know we're going to get an RPA plus 2 autos. You're driving how Nick, you cut off there. Hopefully you're okay. You're not like writing something like, hey, how do we... let me check for you, homie. I'll pull it up right now. Resurgence, Light by team. We're looking for 49ers. As long as your Tesla's not driving you over a cliff, we're good. Well, that's pretty loaded, Nick. So I won't go through all the base and all the case hits. Purdy and McCaffrey have case hits. But here's your autograph checklist. There's a few names here, and I apologize if I repeat a few. It's a long list here. So Jordan James, Michael Williams, John Taylor, Vernon Davis, Brock Purdy, Christian McCaffrey, George Kittle, Frank Gore, Alfred Collins, Joe Montana, Jerry Rice, Steve Young. I mean, I would call that loaded. What up, Bradley? Other people might not call that loaded. I would call that loaded. And look at this, dude. San Fran in a case of Delight is only 109. And in the half case, they're only 50. That's a pretty good team. If anyone else needs a checklist, kind of like, hey, Mikey, what's who, what, when, or whatever, just let me know. Or I can send you guys a link. Oh, a whole bunch of orders just came in. Holy cow. Like, literally, 6 orders. All right, that's awesome. That's a great problem to have. Let me put those in. All right, Fro. Here, I'll actually put them on screen so you guys can kind of see some. Fro, thank you very much. Bradley, how you doing, Bradley? Happy Friday. All right, Alex Wheeler grabbed the Stros in Tribute 3. Thank you, Alex. Alex, is that a relation to Mark Wheeler? It's got to be, right? Belmont, Michigan. Oh, yeah. Got it. All right, Nick got the Red Sox. Okay, well, I'm going to have to do a new filler, guys. All my teams are coming off. And that's a good problem to have. That is not a complaint. That's just spitting facts. All right, Wayne is in Delight. And Wayne has another one here in Hobby. Thank you, Wayne. Nick picked up San Fran. All right, good call. Gary B, what? Is Gary in the chat? What's up, Aaron Gio? How are you, brother? Steelers off the board, guys. Uh-oh, Gary's here. Watch yourselves. You better hide your kids, hide your wife. Gary, we got you, and Kyle G in number 2 grabbing the Browns. Thank you, Kyle. All right, I am caught up, but that doesn't mean you guys can grab more. You can always grab more. What's up, Gary? I've lost like half my voice from the Fanatics party last night, so I'm a little gruff. Not gonna lie, but man, it was a good time. We had a good time. Got to see a bunch of peeps. Hot Hands won a bat, an under wraps baseball bat. Everybody and their mother wanted her to rip it at the party, and I was like, nope, that's for the crew. We did, Gary. We literally, we drove over Thursday morning. Well, Thursday, like, early afternoon. Thanks, Kyle. Appreciate that, man. We drove over Thursday afternoon, hung out for a little bit, and then went to the party, which was a ton of fun, and then came back early. Yeah, but it was worth it, Gary. I mean, we get to, I don't get a chance to see my reps all the time in person, so I always like to, show face if I can. Plus, again, I got to see all my friends that were working the national, but you can never talk to them because they're 20 people deep at their table. So it was worth it for me. It was worth it to me. We had a good time. It was good to get out. We also, had some puppy free time, which is nice. So, it was good. It was good. We were glad to go. All right, guys, let me rework this. New fillers ready, and it's just as good. There's still some good teams available in Tribute, though. I mean, if you guys want to see some, I'll show you. Hold on, I'll show you. Because I ripped some. I had to. I thought it looked awesome. I'm going to tell you guys a little secret. They're not going to be available for much longer. The sneakiest, best team available in all of Resurgence. It's very sneaky, and they're priced extremely well. Right there. Josh Allen has autos for the Bills. And I'm telling you guys, I think the Bills are available in every Delight break. So here's some stuff that I got in my Delight case that are, there's the wired. It's pretty cool. It almost looks like a color burst, but with the wire in the back, T-Law. My RPAs weren't anything crazy. I did get an Emeka, Caleb Johnson, my boy right there, go Hawks. Ashton Genty, and I guess that's pretty good actually. Jack back. And then just like, here's some of the numbered stuff. Oh, some of that's Topps Chrome Black. Hold on. Let me get to the autos. Well, actually here, I'll just show you. We'll just go through, right? There's a Bo Nix out of 250. Again, the cards just look so dope. Will Campbell, Tucker Kraft, Parsons to 15. There's a Josh Allen numbered. Jalen Milroe, of course I pulled Jalen Milroe. I pull him every time. There's a Bryce Young auto to 15. Will Howard, there you go, Gary. That might end up in your mail day either way. Cam Ward auto. Kyron Williams, Burden auto. Penix auto. Tootin auto. So, I mean, there's, again, it's a pretty cool set. It's a pretty cool set. Highly, highly recommend it. I know that's not who you're chasing. Yeah, so the Bills, Aaron took the Bills in case one. Yeah, I mean, Buffalo's $160 in a full case. And that Josh Allen redemption that I have there, guys, that's out of 25. And I would not be surprised if that gets redeemed pretty quickly. So again, I think it's a cool set. When you guys see the cards, you can judge for yourself, of course, but I think we're going to have fun. That's why I kind of focused the entirety of tonight's live stream pretty much around Resurgence. I mean, we got Tribute to start, but I think you guys are going to like what you see. And if you don't, that's okay too, but I think you will. And I'll be very curious to see Hobby because I've only seen Delight. I have not seen Hobby, so I don't know like what the regular cards look like and stuff like that. I'm sure it's pretty similar to what we just saw, but good old Will Howard in person. I mean, he might be all right. You never know how those second-year guys they come out. Better than Rogers, probably. Actually, not. Old man Rogers. Yes, she did, Joe. That's why we're starting late. It was awesome. They did about a 30-minute play. It was based on Peter Pan, not like the actual movie Peter Pan, just like around the story of Peter Pan finding his shadow, a little bit different than the movie. So she had a cool little part in the beginning, and at the end had like 5 or 6 lines. It was neat. It was really cool to see her up there. She's a natural, of course. She had a great time. She said she would do it. She wants to do the camp again. So all the kids did really great. They all did really great. It was a really cool production. Kyle, you ain't lying. I agree completely. Everybody's gonna find out here soon. Yeah, she loved it. She had a great time. So I was surprised because she likes to sing and she does like a lot of like TikTok-esque dances, but like on her version, the kid TikTok or whatever. I'm surprised that she didn't want to like get into the musical part. So maybe next year. But I could see her doing that for sure. All right, guys, let me get this filler ready here. I'm going to pull Tribute number, 3? We're going to get that out of the website here. Jeez, I'm great. Very inexpensive first filler that, just happens to have the Dodgers in it. No big deal. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. I'm not gonna lie, Joe. I was really hoping that she like really enjoyed the experience because I'm like, again, I totally can see her doing this. And if she didn't, but she went in not knowing anybody. She made a bunch of new friends, which she's very good at. She's very, very good at that. And she had a blast. Every time we dropped her off in the morning, she was excited to go. Every time we picked her up, she was just so excited to like tell us about her day. So I'm like, sweet, dude. All right, guys, it is filler time. We're gonna get rocking. So, it looks like a short night. I mean, when you look over here, but really, when you look at it, guys, we've got a lot of really great breaks. We're gonna see 4 cases? Almost 4 cases of Delight, right? Yeah, almost 4 cases of Delight Resurgence. We've got Hobby in there. We're gonna start with Tribute. Same, Joe. Is she on Cover Star? That's like what my daughter does. She loves the Cover Star. It's like kid TikTok, like very friendly and all that good stuff. All right, guys. First filler. Let's start off strong. That's what we do. We have a fresh case of Tribute. Let me get Eli's order in here. The Chiefs are gone. Thanks, Eli. Appreciate you, brother. All right, guys. Tribute half case number 3. I left a couple of the prices on there. San Francisco, they're expensive in Tribute because Bombs has that whole subset. You also have Toronto there with Akamoto stuff. Colorado, which hits every break. Atlanta has a gigantic checklist. The Mets also have a very big checklist. Oakland, very solid. But guys, let's be honest here. The big draw in this filler is going to be right there, highlighted on the middle of your screen. The Los Angeles Dodgers. There is Otani potential. His stuff in this is crazy just because it's a good higher-end baseball product. We've got, to start us off tonight, a 20-spot filler. And what I did was I took the remaining teams here in number 3. And then I took 7 spots in Resurgence Hobby. So that's a 2-box random team break. Helps kind of bring the price point down for you guys a little bit because we do have a $200 team in this. So this should be really, really fun. Very excited. I know people may be like, but Mikey, it's a half case of tribute. That's only 2 boxes. But you got to remember, there's 6 hits in a box plus numbered content. So a half case of tribute is almost like a full case of other products. So really, really great product. We had a ton of fun ripping this on Wednesday. We had all sorts of crazy stuff. So I'm very excited to see what we get here tonight. All right, guys, average spot price here between the Resurgence and all these great teams in tribute, $45. You guys know that I love to start my streams out with a really good deal whenever we start with a filler. So if you are just here for the fillers, I'm ready for you, and I hope you're ready for me. Let's do this. We've got tribute, half case, number 3 filler. Get a random team in yellow or Resurge Hobby random team spot. This is 20 total spots from 45 a spot to guys. Let's go. Show me the quick fills, baby. Let's start Friday off strong. Neil, it's very easy. So once you have a spot, that's okay, brother. I'll walk you through it really quick. I'm literally about to drop it in the chat. If you want a spot in the filler, all you have to do is respond once I drop it with the number of spots you want. So if you want 2 spots, literally push the number 2, hit enter, and as soon as it fills up, then you pay filler bucks. The only thing is, sometimes our fillers go really fast, so you have to make sure that you make it. So wait till you see your name typed on screen, then you're ready to go. I'm happy to answer any other questions. But we're going to start this off, guys. $45 spots for only $33. Tribute, including the Dodgers. Let's make it happen, boys. We've got 4, 5, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, full. So not everybody made it. Eli, what's going on? I'm going to get you modded up. That's not that you just got a spot. All right, so wait till you see your name before you pay, guys. This is the order that I see on my screen. I got Mike Bowden. I got Wayne. We got Gary B. Nick. After Nick is Jared. And after Jared is Aaron Gio. Evan. After Evan is Sam. Sam, how you doing, brother? Eli, we just got him modded up. Aaron, the other Aaron, both Aarons in the house. Logan. Mike Park. And B. Neal, look, you got the last one. You got the last spot mojo. So, P-I-D-D-G-O, Pidgeo. Aaron saying you're one more you guys just missed. But hey, good news. We'll have lots of other fillers tonight. So hopefully you'll get a chance to grab one here down the road. All right, in alphabetical order, it's Aaron Gio down to Wayne. If you guys want to get your payments in, as soon as everybody's in, we'll get to ripping. Mike, did you grab two? Oh, Mike, I'll tell you what. Would you be a doll? Would you be a doll? B. Neal hasn't been in the chat in a long time. Would you be okay giving him one spot? I'm asking. You don't have to, but I'm asking you nicely because it's good hobby karma. Do you want some good hobby karma? Yeah. I don't know how many Thompsons are in here yet, Aaron, but you know what? You never know, man. All right, Mike. Thank you, brother. That's good hobby karma, dude. That's good hobby karma coming your way. No. Neil, you're in. B. Neil, you're in. All right, we got 4 boxes here, guys. 1, 2, 3 on the left, 4, 5, 6 on the right. We're going to 1, so we're going to do left side here. For those of you that haven't been here in a while, we got the wall of awesome back here. We want to fill those up with monster cards. That is the goal. And that is what will probably happen. 12 spots up there. That's right. We need more Aaron. We got 2 Aarons, 3 Aarons, 2 spellings, 3 Aarons, 2 different spellings. Eli, Venmo Direct is this one right here, brother. I apologize for not seeing your comment earlier. Since I have an order in for you, you can pay direct if you'd like. All right, let me start checking these out here, guys. We got Evan, Mike, Sam, Ron, Logan, Nick. Aaron, Wayne, Gary, Aaron, Wayne, Gary B. Venmo, we got Eli, Mike, and Jared. Oh, good. We'll get B. Neal, and then we're good. And his just came over. Thanks, Brian. Great to have you back. See, Brian, now I got to look. Brian Neal, holy cow. Last order, November of 2023. My hat is off to you, brother. Thanks for coming. It's so good to see you. I love it when we get folks that haven't been here in a while, man. That's awesome. Good luck to you, bro. All right, here we go. Oh, 3 times? Is it going to be that kind of night? Well, Brian, you know you're always welcome to come hang anytime. You never have to buy into it, but you can always come hang. All right, let's go 3 times. Good luck, everybody. I'm guessing it might look a little different since you were last here. It's been a while. 1, 2, 3. 3 times. Brian down low up to Nick. Same goofy guy, just a different look, right? 1, 2, 3. 3 times. Resurgence up to Baltimore. Oh, Ron. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, in Resurgence is Evan, Aaron, Nick, Gary, Mike, and Brian. That'll be ripping here in just a few breaks, guys. We'll get to that one here in a minute. All right, Atlanta goes to Mike, Nick Castor, Baltimore. Colorado for Jared, Nick Castor, Cleveland. Dodgers going to Aaron. Minnesota for Mike and Eli with the Mets. Oakland for Sam, Jared with Philly. San Fran for Wayne. St. Louis for Jared. Wayne also has Texas, and Logan gets Toronto. You know what I'd love to do, guys? Let's do this while I'm getting the rest of this ready. Let's do a... What up, Chris Thomas? Now we got to get the Chris's in here. All right, guys, let's do a 1 of 1 guess. We have pulled a 1 of 1 from Tribute. We got one in our last break, so I'm feeling like we're, 2 in a row sounds perfect to me. Get that printed. Yep, it's just that easy, guys. All you got to do is put a name down. Put a name down in the chat. That's all. Awesome. Thanks, Chris. So, by the way, guys, Dan, what's up, dude? John Grapp, how are you? Matt. So, we are... Mark, did you, is there another wheel? Is Alex a relative? Is that your son? I just got an order from Alex Wheeler. So, I'm going to be leaving on Sunday. But, everything from Wednesday is already sorted and ready to go. We are going to bust our butt and get everything from tonight sorted and consolidated, packaged and postaged. And Our mail lady's coming to pick them up Monday. So everything will go out on time like you guys are used to, even though your boy will not be here. So, I would tell you, grab spots. It's going to be fun. Picture pages, Joe? Really don't know how big of a box I need. We're going to try that one. All right. Anyone else has guesses, get them in. Come on, let's pull a Juan de Juan for the Wall of Awesome in the first break. That'll be fun. Is GMC here? GMC, what up, dude? Home from the hospital. Not for himself. All right, guys, we're going to slide over here. We got Schwarber to start us off. Wizenhunt for the Giants. That's an old school Seattle hat. Steve Kelly, if this is Ken Griffey Jr., that is going to be one hell of a start to the night. It is Julio Rodriguez, 18 out of 99. He ain't bad either. I mean, Julio isn't terrible. He gets the stretch. Julio, get the stretch. Julio Rodriguez with... Oh, hold on. That's way too loose. With the hologram, so the specific game can be looked up. I love that. Nice little touch. Yamamoto in pack 2. Freeland, 11 out of 50 for the Dodgers. There you go, Aaron. Yankees, that's always a good sign. Matt Smith, come on, Matt. Jazz Hands? Yeah, Jazz Hands, 80 out of 99. Tiny signature. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He's just a baby. What up, Blake? Blake, you back from the honeymoon? Back to normal civilization here. Here we go. Corey Seager. Melton, rookie for the Rays. All right, it's 111 out of 199. That's interesting. Who we got? Atlanta Braves. How about Ronald Acuna? Triple game used. Mike Bowden. There you go, Mike. Quite a dirty little patch there on the left. I love it when the card's got the same 3-digit on the left side serial. I always think that's interesting. It might just be me. All right, we want a thin pack because, guys, let me tell you, the redemptions in this are all, like, amazing players. That's Hank Aaron to 99. That'll work. Atlanta. Right back to you, Mike. All skeins. Another Brave. That kind of looks like old school pitcher. That's my boy John Smoltz. 99 out of 100. Second to last off the line. Smoltzy on card auto. Hey, Braves, have a break. Mr. Randy Watson. You know it, Joe. You know him from the blah, blah, blah. Was it the so-and-so episode? From That's My Mama. Give it up for Jackson Heights home, Mr. Randy Watson. Dumper. Kyle Teal, rookie for the White Sox. Another old school. Is this Julio again? Yeah, buddy. 126 out of 150. All right, you got the 99 and you got the 150, which means you pretty much have, like, you know, half a sleeve of jersey there. Start that rainbow. There you go, Steve. I mean, I guess there's worse players to get the same card up than Julio. Freeman. Altuve. Last card of box 1 is going to be San Fran. Wayne, come on. How about Drew Gilbert? Rookie Drew Gilbert, 44 out of 75 starts us off for the Giants. Very nice start. Very, very nice start. All right, box 2. Ball's looking a little bare. We got to get something on in break 1. All right, good luck on the second box, crew. Here we go. Carter Jensen, rookie for KC. James Wood, Nationals. All right, it is out of 25. Looks like old school Houston, maybe, which would be Alex, I think. Don't quote me on that. Yordan Alvarez. What? City Connect. Look at that jersey patch, guys. That's insane. 3-color, game-worn Yordan Alvarez City Connect jersey. Alex Wheeler, congrats, dude. Let's go. That's sick. I don't know if we've pulled the City Connect jersey in the other whatever 6-7 cases we've opened. Hank Aaron again. Gunner. Gary, FYI, Baltimore is like stacked in this set. They have, oh my gosh, dude, when we were at the cases on Wednesday, Baltimore was crazy. All right, guys, it's time to guess the auto out of 99. 59 out of 99. It's Red Sox. It's got to be Veritek, right? Boston's Nick. Yeah, Jason Veritek, 59 out of 99. I'm pretty good at guessing those. I don't think I've been stumped yet. Now, granted, they haven't been super hard, but they're hard for me, so back off! All right, Mikey Trout. Peyton Tole for Boston. That's a Dodger. That's a Dodger. Come on, Aaron Sang. One time. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, it's a Shohei Ohtani. 40 out of 50. Is that game used? Tell me that's game used. Game used Ohtani to 50. Game used Shohei Ohtani to 50. Let's frickin' go. Aaron Sang, Wall of Awesome. Aaron, you don't know how much in my head I was screaming, please be autographed, please be autographed, please be autographed. Dude, we're going to put game used Ohtani to 50 on the wall every time, boys. That's a good card. Shohei. There's Judge in the next pack. Beavers to 150. There's those Oreos. Detroit Rock City. It's Kerry Carpenter, 116 out of 150 for the Tigers. Tigers is John Murray. Yeah, it's going to be hard to pull Shohei down. I mean, unless we get a better Shohei. I can tell you right now, with Resurgence is going to, like, just be everywhere back there. All right, Corbin Carroll for the Diamondbacks. There's a Bobby Witt. New York. Look at that patch. Lindor, Truffles, and Pete Alonso for the Mets. Eli, welcome back, dude. Here we go. 59 out of 99 on the dual game used relic. Polar Bear and Lindor Truffles. You call these baby? Nobody puts baby in a corner. Cags rookie. There you go, KC, John. LA Dodgers to close it out. Come on, Aaron, come on. That's definitely not Shohei. That's Freeland. Yeah, Alex Freeland, 151 out of 199. It's still a good break for LA. All right, Cags on the sleevey here. All right, the Shohei out of 50 in the back. Freeland, the duel. Beavers. Carpenter, Veritek, Jordan. Gilbert, couple of Julios will come up here. Smoltz auto, we love. Ronald Acuna triple. Jazz hands. There we go. Yeah, I mean, if you landed the Lakers for $30 and you got a Shohei game used to 50, yeah, that's a pretty good deal. We're getting a Shohei auto, guys. I don't know what the next baseball release is, but my goodness, we need to get a Shohei auto. Seriously. I want that Shohei. All right, crew, thank you very much. Half case number 3. If anyone grabbing teams at number 4, I would say go do it right now. I'll put together some kind of cool filler here. We got a lot of people in the chat, so we should let's put some fun stuff in this next filler, right? Oops. Putting everything in there. Evan grabbed. Oh, Dodgers gone in 4. Evan said, "Oh, let me just sneak in there and grab those guys. Let me just go in there and grab those while I'm looking." All right, now we get saucy on the filler. Thank you, Evan. Good luck, brother. All right, guys, what should we add in here? Let's pull tribute out. We could do. You guys like serial? You want to do serial numbers or do you want to do teams? There's 13 teams. That'd be a little cheaper if we just do teams. Let's do teams. Plus, there we can give you guys more spots, so more chances to win stuff. Let's put some fun things in here, okay? Hold on. Oh, GFC, is it good? Dude, I'm trying to figure out when I can go, like, watch it. It's not going to be, like, in the next few... Maybe next weekend? I really want to go, like, next weekend. Oh, I got an idea, guys. I got an idea. Let's put those in. Let's put... Hold on. We got a lot of people in here. Yeah, we got a lot of people in here. Let's do... We can do a little bit bigger filler. I already love this filler. How long was it in total, GMC? I mean, I made it all the way through the Odyssey, so I was like, without a pee break. That's impressive. At my age, that's impressive. Don't act like you're not impressed. All right, let me see where this one's at. I might add one more fun thing to this, guys. I'm debating. Oh, this is such a good price. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do this. It's a long one, Gary, but I mean, I love that stuff. I love Greek mythology, so dude, I had a blast watching that. What did we do the last filler at? 33, right? You are not John Martin. You're not a terrible parent. All right, guys. Tribute half case number 4. The last tribute break for the night. I do have one more case. We'll probably get something next week. Maybe next week. Or else, we'll save it for a baseball mixer down the road or whatever. Tribute's always fun to rip no matter when we do it. I've got a really good one here for you guys. So there are the remaining teams. There's still some very, very good teams in there, even with the Dodgers gone. The filler is going to be pretty juicy because of those last spots that I added down there. So we have the remaining teams in Tribute. I've got half of the spots left in Resurgence Hobby Random Team. But I also put in 3 spots to Resurgence Delight Half Case Random Team. Those are $55 spots. I will tell you guys again, I'll probably fill Delight Half Case number 1 first. Because once you guys see Resurgence, I'm just telling you right now, spots are going to fly. The product is loaded. All right, everything all said and done is about 41 a spot. I want to beat the last filler price, even though I added a bunch of $55 spots. So, we got Tribute Half Case, number 4 filler, a random team in orange, or random team in Resurgence Hobby Light. 22 total spots. So, guys, I did more spots, so hopefully everyone can get in. I'll take a couple bucks off just like I did before. So here you go, guys. Here. This should definitely be your opportunity to get in. Great teams in tribute to close out this case. And, or get some spots of Resurgence random teams or Delight random team cheap. You guys ready? 32 bucks. 32 bucks. Save the buck. Over the last filler with a lot of good stuff in it. Let's go. 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21. I think we have one left. What's up, Allison Wheeler? How are you? I will get one in for Alex, and I'll get you modded up. I think we have one left, guys. Let me check the math here. Gary, Nick, Jake, Jared, Logan, Aaron, PIDDJO, got you, Dan, got one for Al. Oh, we're long full, guys. We're long full. Hold on. John Rapp, I got 2 for you. After John is Brian. Zane for 3. After Zane is Mark Wheeler, and then New Girl Dad GMC. Got the last spot. Jeremy, I'm sorry you just missed. What's up, Jordan? How are you, brother? Which Jordan? I have a couple Jordans. Jordan SCH. I got a few Jordans. I'll figure it out when you pay. It's all good, brother. All right, alphabetical order, guys. Aaron down to Zane. Thank you, crew, for the fill. All right, that's going to leave 17 here. Only 6 here. If those 6 go, I will do the random team first, guys. 13, 23. Half cases at 15 and 17. Full cases at 12 and 19. All right, let's check the payments here, guys. We got Zane, Alex, and Aaron, Brian and Logan, Dan and Gary B, and Cass, you're good, brother. Well, Jordan, welcome back, man. That's awesome. We're getting all the old school guys. I love it. I love it. You know, you remember how to pay filler bucks and everything, Jordan? I got a lot of Venmos. Let me see here. JMC, John, Jake, Jared, Jake, GMC, John. So, Jordan, I think I just need you, bud. Yep. Oh. No worries, bud. All right, guys, so last baseball break, and then we're going to get into football, the new football resurgence, which I'm super pumped for. I've got a couple things available for personals tonight after the breaks. I'll tell you a little bit about next week. Next week's a little scary. Jordan, there he is. Next week is a little screwy because we're going to be in Cedar Point, and we get back Tuesday. I thought about maybe doing breaks on Wednesday, and I still might. I don't know. The only problem is I don't have any time to put stuff on the website. So I think instead what I'm going to do, guys, I think I'm going to drop all the breaks on Wednesday, and then Friday have a huge break night. There's also a couple products that I'm still verifying that I'm going to be able to get next week, including the VIP Panini packs from the National. So I don't want to drop those breaks and then they come like, you know, a week later or whatever. So, you know, by early next week, I'll have a better idea. All right, 7 times. But I'll tell you what should be dropping and when and all that good stuff here in a little bit. Let's go on 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times right there. Zane to John. Joe, sounds good, man. I'm not a big ride. Like, I don't do the rides much anymore, so I'm down to hang. Want to play some carnival games? I'm awesome with those. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times right there. Delight random team up to Oakland for John. All right, so Delight, Logan, Nick, and Zane. Congratulations, you guys are in Delight randoms. Logan, GMC, Nick, Jake, Jordan, and Zane. You guys are in Hobby. That one, again, only has 6 spots left. If that break fills, again, if that fills, like if we can get those 6 spots gone, guys, trust me, get 1 or 2 gone. We'll take a look after the first box. We get a couple spots gone. Those 6 spots gone, we'll rip that next. We will rip that next. Random team, Resurgence Hobby. First chance seeing it. All right, Aaron, Atlanta, Mark Wheeler, Baltimore, Cleveland, Gary B, Dan, Colorado, Houston going to Alex, Aaron, Minnesota, Zane with the Mets, Oakland for John, Philly for John, San Fran for Jared, St. Louis for Brian. Jared has Texas and Toronto. That's going to be the half case of a 4. Put that up on screen for you. Print that out. Well, Joe, I'll be at Hotel Breakers, bud. Come on, have a drink. I'm going to be there with like 20 people, though, so it's like our entire neighborhood. Might be a little distracting for me to bowl. All right, guys, great teams in Resurgence again. Only 6 spots left in Hobby. Grab them, guys. Come on, let's break that one next. That way we don't have to do another filler. We can go straight into the next break. 6 spots left in Hobby. We've got Tribute. Half case 4. Good luck, everybody. Let's go. Shohei looks so lonely up there. He needs some friends. Let's give him some friends. Excuse me. Actually, let me get one thing here, guys. I underestimated how many of top loaders I needed of a certain size. Now we're good. All right, let's do this. Good luck, Kurt. The Miz starts us off for Milwaukee. There you go, GMC. Drew Gilbert, rookie for San Fran. Cool, that's a name. Yanks thrower, Matt. How about Mariano Rivera, 144 out of 150. The old pinstripe there. Enter Sandman. Do 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 do. Nice Miz here from Milwaukee. All right, we got Swinging Sammy Sosa. McLean for the Mets. We're going to guess the auto. We see a little bit, and it's a short print to 25. We like that. Tampa Bay Ray auto. What do you guys think on that one? I don't even know if I know that. Mark, maybe? I don't know. Andy Pages? Wade Bot Chicken Man? Well, I see it now, but man, I did not see it then. Rays Tampa Bay is Thomas. It's the Chicken Man. Wade Boggs. Did not expect that. Well, Gary, of course you know it right away. I'm not testing you, bro. You always know it. Kafis. Yearly to 150 for Boston. Going to Timmy. Maybe a twin. Mr. Buxton, really nice jersey patch there. 12 out of 50 Minnesota. Aaron Sang. There you go, Aaron. Mr. Buxton. Oh, I hear a puppy. You guys see him right there? He's right there behind me. Here's your big sweetie. Here's your big sweetie. I'm telling you, Gary. Oh, this one's thin, guys. That is a redemption. That could be a very good thing. Redemptions have been very good in this product. Langford, that's the one we got on Wednesday. Tatis.
I'm gonna win.
There it is. I'm like, come on, Luigi, where are you? All right, guys. Again, we've seen 3 very big rookies be redemptions. Oh, 12-piece chicken dinner. Chris, you're speaking my language. All right, good luck, guys. Tribute Auto Green out of 99. Ooh, Jared Moore, how about an Akamoto Green Auto? That is nasty. That is nasty. We have not gotten him. He's the new one. We've had Murakami. We've had McGonigal and Connor Griffin. And now we've got an Akamoto to 20 or to 99, excuse me. Put that up on the wall for a little bit. Oh, he's a big sweetie, Chris. All right, Mauer, Molitor, 75. Machado? Yeah, Manny Machado. Look at the City Connect jersey. That's sick. Padres for Jake. I like that. That's nasty. That's beautiful. What is that, velvet? Morales for the A's. Ooh, we got numbered something here. What is this? Wagner to 150 Pirates. I'm shocked with all the stuff that's been selling and all the stuff in the hobby going on this week with the National that there's been like no Hannes Wagner. Ooh, what is this? That's Pittsburgh. That is a good sign. Scott Thompson. Who dat? Wow, it's patch auto of Kutch. 24 out of 35, Andrew McCutcheon. Very nice. Very, very nice. Great way to end box 1. All right, we're going to take a look. Yeah, the Cena patch auto out of Royalty was found. That was huge. 5 left? Come on, crew. We can do it. We can do it. Hobby random teams. Come on, I need 5. I need 5 more. And then we rip it next. That's right, Chris. I love quoting that movie. I quote that movie all the time. My son works. Churio. Wow, red out of 5. Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. There you go, Evan. 2 out of 5. Freddie. Well, that works. We'll take that. Cubbies. That is Shota to 25 on a 3-color patch. Anthony, let's go. First off the print, 1 out of 25, Shota Imanga. 3-color and an on-card autograph. Fly the W. Cy Young. Chase Burns for the Reds. San Fran batting. That's our guy again. Drew Gilbert to 99. Jared. All right, guys, that hobby sold out yet? Come on, Sal Stewart for the Reds. Gonzalez for the nope, Diamondbacks. What was that number 2? 75. Number to 75 here. Maybe Rays? Can't tell on that. That is Beltre for the Mariners. 13 out of 75 on the triple logo. This reminds me so much of Triple Threads. These cards right here. And that makes me sad because I want to rip triple threads, and we got Topps Chrome Platinum this year, which means we should get triple threads next year. And I really hope we do. Oh guys, that's better than a redemption. That is autograph printing plate. That means a Juan de Juan. We will cover it up here and then reveal it last. Scooball starts it off. Marcelo. 1/1 autograph printing plate coming up. I knew we had an auto 1/1 in here. All right, Corey Seager to 99 for the Rangers. PCA. Couple of Phillies. How about Harper and Schwarber? Yeah, Harper and Schwarber to 150. 50 out of 150. Couple of Phillies to go to John. And last pack, Mojo. Cole Young for the Mariners. Wow, Murakami auto, or not auto, excuse me, but base. Nice for the White Sox. There you go, Anthony. All right, guess the auto, guys. 7 out of 50. Can anybody beat Gary? It's going to be hard. Well, I know that. Astros, Craig Biggio. Alex Wheeler. There you go, Alex. Last card of the break. Let's go. Well, maybe last card of the break. 7 out of 50, Craig Biggio auto. There you go, Alex. Gary, I knew you would have gotten that right away. Dude, when I can get him right away, I know you will. All right, guys. The only question is, who is this printing plate going to be? Will it have an auto, and will it make the Wall of Awesome? It very well could. We got Waluigi covering it up. Good luck, crew. Hope it's something cool. 1/1 printing plate. Can't tell if that's Seattle, San Diego, Colorado. I don't know. Who dat? I still can't tell. All right, guess the auto. Kobe Mayo for the Baltimore Orioles for Mark Wheeler. You would have gotten that one, right, Gary, right away? Hold the mail. And that thing, man, you can see the roller marks on there. Dang, dude. Mark, that one has been used. that is a pretty plate that has been used. All right, Wheeler with the printing plate. We have the Akamoto Auto Green, South Stewart base, Murakami base, Biggio to 50, some Phillies, Drew Gilbert, Shota, Freddie Freeman to 5, Kutch, Machado City Connect, Buxton, beautiful patch there, Wade Boggs, Chicken Man, The Miz, and Mariano Rivera. Great way to end the half case, guys. Thank you so much for the fill. We will we'll get some more baseball in there sooner or later. I do have some Topps Chrome left. I think one of the things we're releasing next week is Topps Chrome Baseball Mega Boxes. I know the Ohtani is pulled. Boo-hoo, I'm sorry that we will not have a shot at an $11 million card. But, you know, we've got potential Cooper Flag debut patch chase next week. But when Mega Boxes come in, guys, I want to do some really, really fun mixers with Delight or whatever, and we'll mix some things up there. We will we'll have some fun with those for sure. So more baseball coming. All right, we got to be close. Where are we? All right, guys, we got 3 spots left. Come on. By the time I put everyone's spots in, we can get that filled, right? Let's go. 3 spots left in hobby random teams. Hop on, go grab one. All right, Fro grabbing the Jags in both of the... Aaron And the Bills, I think you're going to like that. Mike's in here. Oh, man. Typing's terrible today. Jordan. Bills in delight 2. Saints in 1. Bradley. Kyle. Eli. Oh my goodness. 2 more, guys. 2 more in Resurgence Hobby. Who wants them? Here's our freshie. We are going to take them from the right side. Ooh. There you go, Jordan. You can't go wrong with the Vice, man. All right, that's in Hobby 2. Hobby, and then all the delights. Perfect. Thanks, Jordan. All right, Mike got one. He was nice enough to leave Last Spot Mojo, guys. Last Spot Mojo is sitting on the website. Just sitting there, waiting for you guys, for someone to grab them, get the Last Spot Mojo. Again, I haven't gotten a chance to see Hobby, so I'm excited to see it. 2 autos per box in Hobby. Plus all the base. They've got a couple short prints. I think they've got like 3 or 4 different short prints to choose from. Lee closed it out. Thank you, Lee. All right, let me pull that from the site. All right, half cases down to 13-14. Full cases 10 and 17. Awesome. You guys are great. Hobby's 13 and 22. All right. Let me show you Hobby, guys. Here's Hobby 3 box number 2. The only place that New England's available. It's one of 2 places with Tennessee. The Giants are in there. This will be a nice filler. But quite a few good teams in there. All right. Resurgence 2 box random team. We're going to go on 9, and I'll give you guys a chance to trade. Let's see the teams first. Good luck, everybody. 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times right there. San Fran up to Kansas City. Those are nice bookends right there. All right, your names 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 9 times. Zane to Nick. All right, Arizona goes to Logan. Washington, that's a Logan sandwich right there, guys. If you would like to trade, you are more than welcome. I'll give you guys a minute, and then I'm going to start opening packs. And I'll open both boxes, then we'll start going through stuff. So, got a couple minutes to trade, technically. Are the Steelers available? Mike Bowden has the Steelers. clean up the website really quick while you guys are doing any trades. Joe, did you get the Giants? Oh, Joe. Let's go. That's a pretty good random. Probably would have been about a $110 spot, if I had to guess. Maybe more. Oh, there you go, Gary. Done. Yeah, I would, again, take a look at the checklist, guys. There are teams that are, it's not just the rookie teams. There are some sneaky good veteran teams in here. Yeah. So will I, Nick. I'm like, oh, I could always use an extra Josh Allen in my collection. Mike, is that good? All right, so it'll be Mike, you get the Rams, Gary B, you get Pittsburgh. You guys still have time to trade. I'm gonna get both boxes open here. Again, I haven't had a chance to see Hobby, so I'm pretty curious to see what we get here. There's our patch auto, likely. So far, all I can tell is that it looks like every card's upside down. Got something in that first pack. Can't tell what it is. Are these all upside down? No, they're mixed. My favorite thing, they're mixed. But we got the RPA down there at the bottom. I think it's... I know Delight is 2 regular autos and then a patch auto. I'm pretty sure Hobby is a regular auto and then an RPA. And I'm pretty sure the RPAs are just rookies. So you do have those going for you for the rookie teams. But, again, the standard checklist of autographs is very, very strong. That's a monster card right there. What's that? Alrighty. Good luck, guys. Almost ready. No other trades? Are we good? Cincy available, says Michael Jordan. They're not a bad team. They got some good autos, too. I mean, again, the veteran player autograph checklist is very strong in this. All right, let's check this out for the very first time, guys. This is Resurgence, License Resurgence, too. License Resurgence Hobby. Let's do it. BTJ Arroyo on a refractor. CD Lamb, really cool insert set there. Prototonics, that's kind of cool. Dallas, we'll go to Doug. Jaden Daniels, that's really sick. What is that? Voltaic? For Logan. First numbered card is an LA Ram to 275. Puka. Right after that, look at this card. This is nasty. What is that? Circuit Breakers Lad McConkey. That's pretty cool looking. James. That might be one of the short prints. I'm pretty sure it is. Hampton. Penix. Burden. More Lad McConkey. To 425, Quinn Ewers for Miami for Evan. 279 out of 425. Ew. Shedeur Sanders Conductors. Nice rookie there for Cleveland. That'll go out to Nick. Got like the lasso around him there or something. Devonta Bosa. How about a Cam Ward Prototonics backwards? That's because it's numbered to 275 for Tennessee and Jake. 154 out of 275 Prototonics Cam Ward rookie. Slayton Refractor. Jerry Jeudy Circuit Breakers. Another cool one there for Cleveland. Kyle McCord. Out of 299, Kyle Williams for the Patriots. New England will go to GMC. Nice Jamar Chase. Prototonics again. How about a Trevor Lawrence autograph to 25? Jacksonville, Aaron Gio. Let's frickin' go. 17 out of 25. Our first auto in Resurgence is Trevor. One-off jersey number. Okay, this stuff is good. Told you. I was waiting to say I told you so, guys. I'm so glad I got to say it the first break. Aaron, congrats. That'll be on the wall at the end of this break. Trevor to 25. That's a good start. We still have an RPA to go too. Stroud, Bo Nix, Jerry Jeudy. There's a Jalen Lane rookie refractor. There's a Joey Burr on the Prototonics. Nice one there for the Bengals. Bucky, Devonta. Jaden, another one of those lassoed cards. Cool. Devin Neal. There's a Cam Ward, and it's right behind the RPA is right behind it. We're going to see what this Cam Ward is. That's pretty cool looking. It's a refractor of some sort. San Francisco to 125, Zane. How about Jordan James? 76 out of 125 with the white patch there. The Cam Ward is just his base refractor. That's just a cool looking card then, man. That's sick. All right, Walter Nolan. Surtain, CD, Bryce Young. Circuit Breakers, McCaffrey. That's to 125. San Fran for Zane. McMillan rookie Circuit Breakers. That's a cool one as well. Barrett Carter ends box 1. So, hobby, not too bad. I mean, we know what Delight is, guys. It's going to be a bunch of numbered extra autos. But, I mean, that's the top loads just from one box of hobby. We'll take that. An auto and an RPA per box, plus a ton of numbered stuff. See what else we can get here. All right, this is the one where like some of the cards are all sorts of ways. So Bucky and Scary Terry. Conductors, Trevor Lawrence, that's to 250. That's a cool looking card. Aaron Gio, have a break with Jacksonville. Chris Jones refractor. Xavier Worthy on the Circuit Breakers. JJ, Nico Collins. PS2, Mason Graham refractor. McMillan rookie. CD Bryce Young, Harrison, and Tua. All right, Burden on the Volcanic. Bond, Isaiah Bond. Baron refractor. Mecca. Judkins. All right, Travis Kelce, a.k.a. Mr. Taylor, to 375 for Kansas City. That'll go out to Nick. 355 out of 375 on the Kelce. There's a cool-looking Stafford. Derwin and Kamara. JJ numbered. 236 out of 299, Minnesota. For Angel, there's Lamar on a refractor. Gino. Aaron Rodgers refractor. There you go, Gary. Herbie. Slayton, number Genty to 175 for the Vegas Raiders from Mike Park. 134 out of 175, Ashton Genty, rookie. And we haven't gotten our auto yet. And our RPA is down there at the bottom. Travis Hunter. Who gonna be? It's gonna be right here. Nope, AJ Brown. Travion Henderson is the auto. Rookie for the Patriots, GMC.
Another one.
GMC just got back from the hospital because he had
another one.
Travion, rookie auto. All right, we'll pull this back card up so that the last card in the break will be the RPA. Chuba. Lamar and Taylor, we got a Tesla. Wow, that's sick. What is that number 2? Wow, 16 out of 50 for the Lions. For Lee, Isaac Tesla. Rookie Tesla Gold Pulsar. H-An on the Circuit Breakers. Rolling with the homies. Odunze. Tesla. All right, guys. This is the patch auto. Good luck, crew. It's out of 149. It is a Tennessee Titan. Oh, Jake, come on. It's got to be our guy, right? Oh, no. It's Elic Ayomanor or whatever. Oh, man. 69 out of 149. What a sweat, though. What a sweat. Oh, I thought, man, I was like, dude, it's going to be Cam Ward. That's going to be so sick. Yeah, I think it. Hold on. I want to see if these fit in the 100s. I don't think they do. Yeah, it's just a little too tight. All right, we're going to stick to the 130s. All right, guys, great little 2-box break. Let's do a little recap. All right, just some cool stuff. I'm going to end up sleeving some more stuff as I'm sorting it, guys. But we got the Burrow, the Jaden, and the McMillan on the inserts. A.O. Manor to 149 RPA. Tesla to 50. Travion, rookie auto. Genty to 175. JJ, Kelsey, Trevor numbered. McCaffrey, refractor. Jordan James. Cam Ward to 275. I guess this Circuit Breaker McConkey isn't anything that crazy. I thought it might be like something neat. Sorry, McConkey. You're just a common insert. And then Puka started us off to 275. And then, highlight of the break, first auto of Resurgence for tonight, and it's Trevor Lawrence out of 25. Congratulations, Aaron. That'll make the wall. Sometimes it'd be like that, Joe, right? And then, like, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you're in a break and just something, like, massive hits. And you're like, all right, that'll work. That'll make my mail day. All right, guys, thank you very much. Aaron, you're on the wall. That's a heck of a start. I mean, T-Law auto first, out of 25. I'll tell you right now, Aaron, there's not many T-Law autos out of 25 I wouldn't buy for $30. No matter how you feel about the guy, that's a deal. All right, I don't think we can combine these two for a filler because there's too many spots in number 2. But we can certainly do number 3, or 3-box number 1. And then let's add some fun to it. So give me just a second here, guys. Buffalo will be in this filler. Colts, Giants in the filler. New Orleans. And Tennessee. Wow, this is going to be a great filler, guys. Got some big teams in there. Washington, too. Wow. All right, let's do... This is going to be a really juicy filler, guys. Let me see where this is at. Yeah, this is going to be juicy. I don't know if we're going to have another filler this... I mean, we probably will have one just juicy. This thing's crazy. This is stacked with big teams, guys. Let me see which... Speaking of stacks. All right, we're going to do left side here. All right, left some prices up there just so you guys can see. Let's just walk through this really quick, guys. So you got Buffalo, where you know there's Josh Allen autos. Indy with Tyler Warren and more. New Orleans has Tyler Shuck. The Giants are loaded Jackson Dart, Cam Scatabo, and more. San Fran has a loaded checklist. We talked about that earlier in the live stream. Tennessee with Cam Ward and Washington with J.D. Daniels. So you have the two top teams and another couple in the top 5 or 6 in the filler. So your chance to win those teams like crazy, crazy low. I'm going to do just an 18 spotter. It will make it a little bit more expensive, but look what else I threw in for you guys. 5 spots in Delight random teams. Those are $55 spots. So you've got all these teams, including the Giants, Tennessee, Washington, Buffalo. I mean, it's just... That's a crazy amount of good teams, guys. Hold on, let me a second. Let me just see where we're at here. Yeah, this is about where I thought we would be. All right, guys, it's about $58 a spot standard. Again, huge teams, $200 Giant team, $140 Tennessee. The Delight spots are $55 too. So I want to make it to where if you get a random team, you get to save a little bit on that one too. Delight is loaded. All right, here we go. We got Resurgence, Hobby 3-box, #1 filler. Get a random team in yellow. Huge teams. Or Delight half case random team spot. Only 18 spots, guys. Ooh, some of you guys are going to get some monster teams cheap here. All right, we got 50 a spot, guys. Took a couple bucks off for you, so it's a nice round number. So you save a little bit on the random teams where you got monster teams in a 3-box hobby. 2, 4, 6, 8 down already. We got Mike, we got Nick, we got Chris today. Chris, I don't know where all your Thompson brothers are. 10 left, guys. 10 left. I wanted to add some Delight spots in there so you guys can get a chance to get those a couple bucks off too. So, and again, don't let these smaller teams like the Rams or even the Jets be like, eh. I mean, some of these teams have tons of good cards. You know we're going to get a rookie RPA. So we'll have 3 of those. 3 regular autos. Tons of numbered cards as we saw from the 2-box random team break. With the Giants in there, Tennessee in there, Buffalo in there. That's pretty loaded, guys. Pretty loaded. Aaron, I got you with the Ravens. Thank you, brother. All right, we stalled out here, guys. Where's everybody? Come on. All right, we got 10 spots left. Kyle getting the Browns. The random. Guys, I love seeing the orders. Thank you so much. Let's get this filler, though. Come on, we got 10 spots left. Some monster teams in here. Saving money if you hit any of these teams I'm highlighting right now. Indy, Buffalo. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 spots with some of them. San Francisco's loaded. Thanks, Mike. Nick. Eight more, guys. 8 more. I might move the other hobby so that you guys can see Delight too. I'm telling you, so good. I thought I was pretty good. I mean, Trevor out of 25 to start us off. We haven't hit a short print yet either. We don't say case hits. We say short prints. We haven't hit one of those yet in this hobby case either. So that is live. Alright guys, I'll check payments here in a minute. If anyone wants to get saucy for a yeet price, let me know. I might take a couple bucks off. Otherwise, we got 8 spots left at 50 a spot, crew. 8 spots left at 50. Resurgence Hobby, 3-box, PYT. The 2 biggest teams in the break. And then I think it was New England. And then Buffalo's up there. New Orleans is up there. Some really, really good teams here. I'm going to put the half cases next. We'll just do serial numbers on those. All right, guys, come on. We're stalled out. Let's go. We got 8 spots left. 8 spots left. Keep it going. Drop a 1. Let's keep going. Let's keep the momentum. Come on. Come on. 3 boxes of hobby with the 2 biggest teams. Two biggest teams in this filler where we know we're going to get a patch auto. I mean, a Cam Ward patch auto, Dart or a Scatterbo patch auto, pretty good. Tyler Warren patch auto, we take that. I'd love to take a Josh Allen. Give me a Josh Allen autograph for 50 bucks all day. I don't even care what it is. New Orleans with Tyler Shuck also in there, guys. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, GMC. All right, we're moving. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Someone can eat at 270 so we can go. These are $58 spots. You guys got them for $50. Let's go. Big teams. If you're in Delight half case, you're saving money too. Just saving a couple bucks. So you guys go ahead and pay. It's going to fill. It's going to fill up. We just want to fill it like now because we're ready to go. We're ready to rip. We don't want to wait. Yeah, go ahead and pay, guys. Go ahead and pay. I'll check payments here in just a second. 6 spots left. All right, Nick, I just got you to think, bud. 6 left. I'll check payments here in just a second. Go ahead, guys. Come on. Water's fine. The water is fine. Thanks, GMC. Appreciate you, bud. Give me 5 now, guys. Give me fuel. Give me 5. Give me that much time to die. Ugh. We got more cards that we want to see on the wall. All right, thanks, Kyle. 4 left. Come on, guys. Let's go. 180 to eat if anyone wants the last 4. Now we got last spot mojo. 1 left. Last spot mojo. Who wants it? Thank you, Roberto. Thank you, Eric. 1 left, guys. Who wants the last spot? Come on. Let's take it and go. Let's take it and go. 1 spot left. 50 spot for a chance at the Giants, Tennessee. Other big teams, 3 box, or you're in Delight half case, and you save a couple bucks. Thanks, Eric. I think I've got an open order for you. I'm pretty sure I do. I'll double check. Yep, I do. You're good. Thanks, Mike. Mike, I'll put a little asterisk on there so that you know that was last spot mojo. All right, Aaron, down to Roberto. Kyle, Mike, Juicy. Mike. Nick. Other Nick, Michael Resend. Good. Sang, good. Venmos, we got Mike and Eric. Tiffany got you. Nelson number 2 going out to Nick. Cleveland, I'm pretty sure. Yep, covered. Roberto, oh, I got you, bud. You just got over. Okay, we're good, crew. Thank you. All right, let's go. We ain't messing around. Let's break 5 times. 5 times. Good luck on 5, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times right there. It's Mike Park on the GMC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times right there. Delight, random team, up to the Colts. All right, Delight, random team, GMC, Mike, Park, Nick, and Mike. Word. All right, Arizona goes to Aaron. Baltimore, Eric, Nick Cast with Buffalo. Houston for Roberto, GMC with the Colts. Kyle, Rams. New Orleans for Mike. Michael Resend with the Giants. Last spot Mojo Mike with the Jets. Chris Tippy with Philly. Eric San Fran. AA Ron, Tennessee. Chris Thompson, Washington. Guys, there are shield cards. I've seen some of the patches for like some of the low numbered stuff, and it's pretty crazy. So why don't we just get like some of those? All right, let me check something here really quick, guys. Yep, perfect. Okay, we're good. All right, guys. We'll do some guesses on the Delight cases. All right, let's rip open and then see what we get. Good luck, everybody. We're going to do Delight next so that you guys have an opportunity to see that. So we're going to do Delight half cases, and I'm just going to do serial numbers for those fillers. So only 10 spotters, and maybe I'll throw in some random team spots in there to make them a little bit cheaper. We'll see what's left, but Giants are available in several breaks. Some other good teams too. Again, guys, there's some sneaky good teams. Just look at Jacksonville. I mean, yeah, they have Travis Hunter stuff, but I mean, T-Law auto out of nowhere? Okay. In my personal case that I got, we got a Penix auto, Bryce Young auto. All right, box 1, ready to go. Let's go to box 2. I will have personals available, guys, if anyone's interested after the breaks. I have a couple products. Resurgence, Tribute, of course. Some Topps Crump Baseball. I've got a killer deal on my remaining UFC knockout boxes. I want those gone. So if you like UFC, I got like an unbelievable deal on my last 3 boxes. And if you want all 3 and you want them shipped sealed, I can do that too. RPAs are chunky in here. I like it. All right, the good news, guys, is that other than the other Hobby 3 box, all the other breaks aren't really crazy super long. They're just like freaking stacked. Delight is stacked, man. All the numbered cards. There's a short print usually per case. 2 regular autos and an RPA in Delight for 3 total. See if Hobby keeps developing too. Hobby's no slouch either. Don't fool yourself, Judge. You're a tremendous slouch. All right, boys and girls, here we go. A couple packs left. And now we got the upside down ones. I don't know what that's all about. All right, good luck, guys. Last pack, here we go. Hobby 3 box, number 1. Check it out. Jay Hart starts us off for the Packers. Sexy Dexy. Krosky Merritt, that's to 350 for Washington. That'll go Chris Thompson. 115 out of 350. I like these circuit breaker cards. That's really cool. CD Lamb circuit breakers. Walker to 425 for the Falcons. 285 out of 425. Jalen Walker rookie. That wave card that you see, guys, that's what you're going to see with Delight. That's like the Delight special. McMillan. Kyler refractor. Higgins autograph for the Houston Texans. We'll go to Roberto. Roberto, that was like one of the last spots in the filler. There we go. Jaden Higgins. Rookie auto for Houston. Christian McCaffrey, 250 for San Fran, going to Eric. And then really cool looking Josh Allen, refractor, conductors. All right, guys, patch auto, last card of this stack here. Noel. Debo, I want that chain, Smokey. McCarthy refractor. Prescott. Shuck rookie. Caleb. Harston refractor patch auto is maybe Seahawks? Yeah. Wow, look at that patch. To 75, Torrey Horton. Torrey Horton, here's a who. Rookie relic signatures, Seattle for Rachel. Rachel, nice little thicky patch there on the Horton to 75. All right, McCarthy, Walker refractor, Metcalf. Henderson refractor. There's a Jackson Dart, Protonics, New York. Who ended up getting them? Michael got them in the filler. Josh Allen. Dexter Lawrence in like a diamonds parallel. It's not numbered unless I'm not seeing. I don't see a numbering, but it's like a diamonds parallel. Sexy Dexy. Brock Bowers, Devin Neal. Sauce Gibbs. Ooh, Kelsey to 225. Nice one there. KC. Mr. Swift. For Michael. There's another Jackson Dart. Protonics. Or Conductors, excuse me. Getting my inserts mixed up. Marvin Harrison Circuit Breakers. That's the 199. Arizona for Aaron. Jamar Chase Refractor. Harvey and Ty Robinson closes out box one. All right, let's go second stack here for box two. Good luck. Cooper DeJean starts us off. There's a Caleb Williams to 375. Very nice for Chicago for Anthony. 199 out of 375 on the Caleb Williams. Hampton, upside down. Oh, we got a redemption, guys. We have a redemption. We'll look at that at the end of this box. Redemption on the auto. Royals on the refractor. Could be really big. Genty on the Volcanic. Sauce. There's a Trevor. Scatabo. Oh, I went. Oh, my goodness, dude. Oh, my. The patch auto is really good. To 175, Jack Sawyer. Pittsburgh. There you go, Gary B. 89 out of 175. Stafford refractor. McConkey on the circuit breakers. Josh Allen. You guys ready for this? Allen, Kenneth Grant. Look at this patch auto, guys. Well, it's not there. That's Cam Ward. That's nice. Yeah, that's New Orleans. They only have one rookie. Michael Jordan. How about a Tyler Shuck? 7 out of 25. 7 out of 25 Shuck rookie. That'll make the wall. Let's go. RPA to 25. With the orange auto, too. That's sick. It kind of reminds me of Spectra when they used to sign in different colors. Cam Ward, Rook. Emeka, this one's number 30 out of 125 for Tampa Bay. Yeah, that'll play, Mike. That'll play. Burrow insert. Alexander, Xavier Worthy, Tyreek Williams, Bijan at 250, DK Metcalf, Joey Burrow backwards. That's because it's numbered to 149. Bengals, Cincy for Rachel, Sauce Refractor, Josh Allen, another insert. Walker, oh my goodness, we got so much stuff down here. And we still have a redemption to reveal here in 1 second. We'll have Kool-Aid McKinstry be our reveal card. All right, Kool-Aid. Good luck, guys. What's going to join the shuck? Rookie signature parallel. Okay. Just rookie signature parallel. All right, who's our rookie signature parallel of? Amari and Hampton for the Chargers. LAC will go to Shane. There you go, Shane. Hampton. Hampton in a shuck. Oh, that actually goes over there. That's a good box. We'll take that. All right, come on. This is box 3. Conductors, CJ Stroud. That's numbered to 199. Houston, another nice one for Roberto. I like these conductors numbered cards. Those look sick. Evans. To 375, Swinson for the Patriots. 30 out of 375. Braden Swinson. Nice Shadur. Protonics. Bryce Young Refractor. Mason Taylor Auto. I'm the king of Mason Taylor Autos. You guys know it. Jets. Mike Park. I don't want to say anything, Mike, but I was like, dude, I bet I get a Mason Taylor Auto. If he turns out to be anything, I have made a lot of you guys in the crew rich. Mason Taylor Autos. I feel like we get them all the time. All right, patch autos at the bottom of this pile right here. But first we have Will Anderson, and that is to 149. Houston remains solid. Drake Bay Refractor. CD Refractor, JJ McCarthy. Royals. All right, Royals, show us something cool. Chargers. That is Trey Harris III on the Cool Patch Auto for LAC. Shane again. There you go, Shane. I haven't hit a Milrow in a long time, Gary. In a long time. But man, I've hit that Taylor guy. Oh, hey, what's up, Mark? I've hit that Taylor guy like crazy. Gunnar Helm. Oh, that's really cool looking. Wow, that's the 399. What a deal. That almost looks like a static zebra. Gunner. You can't live without your love and affection. Marvin Harrison Refractor. Amon Ra on the insert. Alexander Refractor. Shuck. Base. Cam Ward. Volcanic. Kaiser Sose. Neighbors. Kenneth Grant Refractor. There's a Nico Collins. Shadur. Devin Neal, maybe one more numbered. How about Joey Bosa to 175 for the Buffalo Bills? Buffalo for Nick. Rockus Purdy and Walter Nolan closes it out. All right, guys, nice little break. Hobby's not bad. Hobby's not bad. We're going to get to see Delight next. All right, guys, these are get sleeved up here as we do sorting tomorrow. A lot of rookies. Again, that Dexter with the cool diamonds, but not numbered. All right, top-loaded stuff include Bosa and Gunner, the Harris, Taylor autograph. He's everywhere, man. CJ, Hampton, really nice. Redemption, Joey Bird, 149. Caleb numbered, Kelsey numbered. Another nice patch for Horton. Walker, Krosky, Merritt, and going up on the wall, Tyler Shuck, RPA to 25. New Orleans again from Mike. Congratulations, Mike. You made the wall. There we go. Okay, so we've seen 3 boxes of hobby. And those have been good. But now we get to see Delight. And I never changed it from feeling, did I? Okay. Adam. All right, Adam took the Jets. He knows. They're a cheap team. They're a cheap team, and we hit them all the time. It's like, why not? You never know. Maybe we'll turn it around a little bit this year. Yes, Mark, as long as I have I'll order from you, just something on the website, because I need that for shipping. After I have that one order every week, if you want, like if you do fillers or whatever and you want to send Venmo, you don't have to, but it does save me on fees. I totally appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, no one's required to do it, but it does help. Everybody else, man, we love it. All right, guys, let's just do a... Yeah, if you can, Mark, that'd be great. I mean, if you're going to buy teams, just do it off the website. That's fine. But if you're in fillers, and you want to send Venmo, that's fine. Or if you reach out and like, hey, Mikey, can I package some stuff together and you can pay Venmo, then I'm certainly able to look at that more. It certainly helps because when I can save on those fees and stuff like that, they don't have to do things like charge for shipping. More importantly, I can do nicer discounts on the fillers. But yeah, website fees, they're pretty crazy. I mean, I'm used to them at this point, but like still, I don't have to like them. All right, case 1, that was easy. All right, guys, I'm going to give you a deal. Chris, do not prepay for fillers. Please do not do that because it is a pain in the ass for me to keep track of payments that people have made when they're not for something and they just have credit with me. I don't do that. I would actually really prefer you not to do that. Yeah. You've seen my super sophisticated filing system, so you know. All right, guys. This will be a fun one. All right, we have Resurgence Delight half case number 1. So it's going to be 3 boxes. In each box of Delight, guys, you got more numbered cards. You got exclusive parallels. You get 2 regular autos plus a patch auto. So 3 hits per box, and usually we're going to see some short print within the case. So it's Delight. It's like what we see with Delight and other stuff as well. This should be a really good one. We're going to do serial numbers. The serial numbers includes teams like the Giants and others. Raiders are not, excuse me, those are Rams. The Giants are the big one. I mean, the Giants are a $300 spot. So if we did serial numbers just on the Giants, it's $30 by themselves. All right, I like to do a filler where like everybody can win. That's always fun for me, and I hope it's fun for you guys. So if we did the serial numbers by themselves in this Delight half case, it's a $75 spot. So the serial numbers by themselves, $75 for all those teams in yellow. Delight random teams are $55 spots. So that means average price here is $70. Should be $70 between 75 and 55 there, if that math is correct. I'm rounding up. It's like 69 and change. All right, I'm going to give you guys a great deal. I'm telling you right now, Delight's loaded. It's loaded. From my experience and what I just ripped and what I saw earlier today, Delight is loaded. So a chance to get $55 spots cheaper, a chance to get serial numbers that are $75 cheaper that include the Giants and other teams. Let's do it. All right. Resurgence Delight. Half case number 1 filler. Get a random serial number. Or a Delight random team spot. It is 14 total spots, guys. $70 spots. These should go quick, crew. Big discount. Big teams, big spots. Only $50. Let's go. I need 14 at $50 for $75 serial spots or $55 random team spots. 5, 6, 7, 8 again. Let's go. I did put a ton of stuff in there to make it easy to fill for you guys. Four left if I got everybody there. 4 spots left. Four spots left. I'm telling you, man. Once we rip Delight. There's the 6. We'll random which 3. All right, go ahead and get paid, guys. 4 spots left. Come on. Come on. Mike in for 1 more, which means we have 3 left. 3 left, crew. It's going to put this one down to 7. That's my bad, guys. I probably should have put some hobby spots in there. We'll do that in the next one. That'll cheapen it up a little bit, but so I can get out of that $50 price point for you guys. But this is nice. This is a $70 spot for $50, so $20 off. If you hit a serial number spot, that would have been $75, and these Delight random teams are $55. So no matter what you hit, you're saving money. That's what we like to do here. That's why people come for the fillers. That's exactly why they do it. I'll check payments here. Nick, Mark. Todd, Brad, you're good. Roberto, you're good. We get Michael here in a second, guys. 3 spots left. There's Mike. Everyone's paid, so I just need the last 3, guys. Let's go. Last 3. Take $10 off if anyone wants the last 3. We are Delight. We are going to be ripping box 6. Box 6 again. Box 1. And box 2. So 1, 2, and 6. You're going to get a serial number for those teams in yellow. Those are some very nice teams. Or I'm going to give you a Delight random team spots, a half case random. Where you can get a team all to yourself. By the way, that random team will be from a fresh case, guys. That'll be a fresh case right there. All right, let's go. We got 3 left. 3 spots left. If you guys didn't see at the beginning of the stream, I showed off what I got. I ripped a Delight case. It was awesome. Really cool. Josh Allen auto, Bryce Young auto. My RPAs were okay. Trevor Lawrence was my case hit. A lot of low-numbered stuff. It's a fun rip. I think you guys will like these Delights. That's why I wanted to move it up. Three more, guys. 3 more, and then we rip. 3 more, and then we rip. Who is in? Let's go. Come on. Three more Resurgence. Thanks, Kyle. 2 left, guys. Come on. 100 to yeet or 50 a spot. $100 for both or 50 for one. $75 serial number spots or $55 random team spots. Either way, you're paying less. Either way, no matter how you slice it. Plus, we get to rip. Plus, we don't want to lose momentum, guys, because my next live stream is probably going to be next Friday. So, if you're in some of these later breaks, like the Delight cases and stuff like that, I don't want you guys to have to wait like a week and a half for your stuff. Let's get these things filled. Let's get these things filled. I need 2 more. Again, you got, look at these teams, man. Giants are in there. San Fran's in there. Jaden with Washington. He's got stuff in there, guys. Denver with Bo Nix. Tyler Warren, my boy in Indy. All right, Kerr, I've posted in Discord. I've posted on the Twitters. That is all I can do. So let's go. It's all good, Joe. Don't worry about it. I can hold your stuff too, Joe, if you need. By the way, if you need, just let me know. Send me something. Send me something by either like tonight or like early tomorrow, because tomorrow we're going to be sorting everything, getting everything shipped out. So I'm gonna try to get that done as early as possible because I still gotta like pack and get everything ready for a trip. So crew, it's 50th spot. These are $70 spots, by the way. 50th spot or $100 for the last 2. Serial number for all those teams in a half case. Or Delight random team half case. These are Delight. Again, when you see Delight, I think you guys are gonna flip. Yeah, and I will do everything in my power to make sure that the future fillers aren't in that $50 range, guys. I try to get those way down for you. So, but first we gotta get this 2 spots. Let's go. $100 Who wants in? The worst you can do is get 2 random team spots, and that would have been $110. And in the random team, you can get random like the Giants. Those are a $300 spot. There's multiple teams over $100 in the half cases. Thanks, Todd. Appreciate it. All right, guys, give me the last spot, Mojo. Who wants to close it out? Last spot, Mojo. Kyle, go ahead and send. I know Todd will send here in a second, and then we're good there. And I need one more, and we're closed. Bradley! Oh, eat. Thank you, guys. We are full. All right, we'll get Kyle, Todd, and Brad, and then we are good to go, guys. Thank you, everybody that dropped. Appreciate you guys. Got it, Todd. You're good. Kyle and Bradley, we'll get you guys, and then we are good to go. There's Bradley. And there is Kyle. We are good. All right, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, we'll do something fun on the next filler, too. All right, 5 times. 5 times. Names first on 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times right there. It's Roberto. Up to Nick. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Delight random team up to the 3 spots. All right, random teams will be going to Todd, Mark, Michael, and Roberto. That break is very close to being filled. There's only 7 spots left. Mark has the 0 spot. Michael Jordan with the 9 spot for our cereals. Put you guys up here in the corner. Nobody puts baby in a corner. I don't even know if I can read that. There we go. All right. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Resurgence. Delight. 3 autos per. Good luck, Kurt. It's just a little pack. I'll take a shield 101. That'll be fine. All right, I just see what was numbered and what isn't. All right, we are going to start. So all of them are going to be that wave. So Giants, 176 out of 299. Malik Neighbors, that'll go to the 6th spot. Mark Weber. A little sticky here for the Chefs. Omar Norman Lot, 3 out of 275. KC for Ben. Jaden Blue on the Shimmer for Dallas. Not numbered, but we'll go to the 5 spot. 5 spot is Brad. All right, Thomas Refractor for the Jets. Trevor Lawrence Refractor. First auto will be Tootin for the Jags for Fro. Tootin autograph. Patch auto for Houston, Matt Johnston. It is Woody Marks. Woody Marks unnumbered with that big old red napkin for Houston. And then John Murray for the Chargers. How about this short print? 1 out of 10, Omari and Hampton. Hampton on that pink shimmer. Out of 10, Hampton auto. Good start. Good start. We'll take rookie autos. We like rookie autos. Box 2. Dude, these look so cool. These out of 399s. This Sony James Cook. Again, it looks kind of like a staticky zebra. James Cook to 399. Buffalo for Chris. For the Raiders, Tommy Malott, 72 out of 375. I believe that's Jared. And then here's a short print for the Ravens. Back-to-back Jared. This is Kyle Hamilton, 4 out of 15. 4 out of 15. A lot of short prints. All right, boys, here we go. Will Campbell on the refractor for the Patriots. Tony Pollard. There's a redemption, so we'll do that in just a second. Let's go all the way back to the bottom here. Patriots auto. How about Kyle Williams to 50? New England's going to Drew. 10 out of 50 on that one, Drew. All right, we'll get Waluigi here for the redemption. Tony Pollard. Well-numbered spots. I hope you're ready, because someone's about to get a Jackson Dart RPA. Oh my God, out of 75.
Boom shakalaka.
57 out of 75. 7th spot is Todd. How about that one, Todd? I'll mag that up for you, brother. Jackson Dart, 3-color RPA to 75. Dude, I'm telling you guys, Delight is loaded. It is loaded. What a patch, too. Purple ink on the dart. That'll make the wall. Todd, congrats. All right, redemption. Yeah, I was like, now the orders are coming in. All right, here we go, redemption. Rookie signatures, we like that. Rookie signature parallel of Amari Hampton. Boy, Chargers having a break. John Murray. Congrats, John. There's our second redemption of Amari Hampton. Which is funny because we just got an auto of him. Box 3. Let's fill up the other half case, guys. Half case number 2. We'll do that next. Plenty of good teams. Ooh, this one's thick. Chunky. All right, we're going to start with a very nice CJ Stroud to 425. Houston's going to Matt Johnson. Hold up. This has got to be a short print. Saquon Barkley, Philadelphia short print. So it's not numbered, so this will go to the random spots. ST14, it's String Theory. That is a short print. 4 spot is Kyle Garner. There you go, Kyle. Saquon String Theory short print. Tyreek to 25 for Miami will go to Bertha. 24. 24 out of 25. All right, that is a refractor Shuck. New Orleans for GMC. Tucker Kraft. Colts autograph Riley Leonard. Holy moly. Wait till you guys see this next card. Riley Leonard, 101 out of 250, 1 spot. Aaron. Wait till you guys see this next card. I'm going to actually put it last. Let's see what the last auto is. Oh, the last auto is really nice. Chuba Hubbard on a shimmer auto for Carolina. There you go, Chris. He gets knocked down, but he gets up again. Now, I don't believe this next card is a 1 of 1, but when you see the patches, I'm absolutely floored that it isn't. All right, good luck, guys. And catch the team. It's a Denver Broncos, so that'll be serial numbers. 6 out of 10. 6 spot Mark Weber. Mark, you ready for this? Look at the patches on this RJ Harvey. Nike swooshes. Let's freaking go. I'll back that up too. 2 for the wall and a half case of delight. Let's go. Two for the wall and a half case, boys and girls. I told you. Crew, I tried to tell him. Dual swoosh, that's swooshes. Golly, and that is pink Sig. What a freaking half case, boys and girls. What'd you say? All right, there's our base. Shuck refractor. All right, Chuba, Riley Leonard auto, Tyreek to 25, Saquon String Theory case hit, Marion Hampton, Hamilton to 15, Hampton auto, Woody Marks is the other RPA, Tootin, Blue and Neighbors. All right, Dart was the serial number, 7 spot again, that's Todd. Todd, congratulations. And then absolutely, I love swoosh patches. I can't even say it, man. Truth patches, 6 spot, Mark Weber. Mark, congratulations. Both of you guys made the wall of awesome. That was just a half case, boys. That's just a half case. Just goes to show you how freaking sick this product is. All right, crew. Thank you much for the fill. That was Resurgence half case number 1. Which means we're gonna fill that one next. All right, thank you guys for the fill. Let's get saucy, shall we? I don't want a long wait for this filler, so get ready. Gonna do the two-step, baby cowboy. Telling you guys right now, get ready. Get ready. We're gonna do one of them silly fillers. One of those fillers we do that you go, Mikey, that can't possibly rewrite. That math ain't mathin'. How's that possible? And I'll say, shh. Don't you worry about it. Two-stepping cowboy. All right, let's get Eric in there. Eric, thank you very much. Good luck. Brian in there as well. All right, guys, I'm not messing around with this filler. I'm not. All right, let me just get it ready. One, two. All right, guys, just get ready. Tippy, how'd you get in there and get Arizona before I could get rid of him? Trying to get. Do you still want him, Chris? I can pull him. Do you want the Colts? I'm happy to pull him if you want. Doesn't matter to me. It will not make a difference in this fill. You are welcome to have them if you want, Tippy. Just let me know, bro. No. They're 45, Chris. Yeah, that's fine. Well, or direct, either way, Chris. I mean, you might want to wait, Chris. You might want to add it in. Maybe you'll get this filler. I don't know. Maybe not. But I think you're probably going to want to get into this filler. I don't think anyone's going to want to miss this one. All right, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Hold on. All right, guys. I hope you're ready. This should 1000% snap fill. All right, we've got Resurgence half case number 2 sitting right there up on screen. These guys right here, big teams, Giants, Philly, San Fran, Washington. Look at this filler. No serial numbers. You guys are going to get teams outright. I've got the teams remaining in this half case. I have the last 5 spots in the random team half case. Those were $55 spots. And then I'm going to give 4 people $60 to spend in the hobby pick your team break, where there are plenty of great teams. 60 covers. You could probably get 2 teams if you want to get a cheap one and something in the mid or whatever. Take a big discount off New York. I mean, you can do a lot of different things there, guys. You can get 2 big teams and take 60 off your total. I mean, there's no shortage of creative things you can do with $60, right? Yeah. Everything all together, these spots should be $65. That's 65. I'm just going to tell you right now. It's going to take me a second to type it out. I'm just telling you now, just get your number ready. Get your number ready for the chat and be ready to hit enter. I do not want you to miss this deal. Please do not miss this deal. It is not getting better tonight. This is the one to hit. All right, here we go. Kitchen sink filler. Spots in Delight. Half case number 2. Or random team. Or money for hobby. 20 spots. Only 20 spots, guys. These were 65. Are you ready? Are you ready? Stat fill this board, me boys. $35. Let's go. We getting saucy. 9, 11. Long full. Not everyone made it. Quite a few missed, actually. Nick. Blake. Dan. Nick. Michael. There's another Thompson. It's Chad. Chad Thompson. Michael. And closing it out after Michael is Logan. I got one for you. Logan, I got one of your 2. All right, Roberto, AA Ron, Todd, and Nick Cast, your second one. I'm sorry you guys missed. We'll see if we can't get some. I want to rip everything tonight, guys, because I want to get your stuff out to you. So we're gonna do what we can to make that happen. So let's keep it saucy. Chad, I want to put your full name on there just so I don't mix you up with Chris. All right, we got Michael, Nick, Michael Jordan, Blake, Ian, Chris, Logan and Nick. That's for Eli. All right, Chad, I need you, and then we're good. While we're waiting on Chad, guys, here really quick, just FYI. So again, I'm not 100% sure what all is coming in next week. I'll know a lot more by Monday, but Wednesday, so it's not going to be a Monday drop because I'm going to be out of town. Wednesday at noon, the only thing I know for sure will be Topps Chrome updates basketball. And let me just tell you, if you thought the Otani chase was crazy, wait until you see the debut patch chase in basketball. It's going to be nuts. I believe I will have in all my packs from the Panini VIP party. I'm not 100% sure. Again, that's the one I don't know. But that would be our 8th year of doing Game Changer breaks, guys. Silver and gold packs, case breaker packs, and more. And then I believe we have Topps Chrome mega boxes coming in, which I will combine with like Jumbo and Hobby, and we'll do some fun mixers for those. So a lot of cool stuff. New breaks are going to drop Wednesday. And then I'll be live Friday. We're going to do a longer live stream on Friday. So a lot of fun. Just probably a one live week next week. All right, guys. If you win the hobby money, you go in order of the 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. We're going to fill a couple breaks here. 2 and 4, we're going to go 6 times. On 6, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times right there. Mark Weber up to Dan KRO. He's going to rock it. All right, let's go 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times right there. Jets to delight random team. All right, these lucky few will have... Oh, Mark, you have 2. Chris, Nick, Mark, twice. You guys will have money to spend in hobby. We'll do that in just a moment. Dan, Nick Roche, Nick House, Mark Weber, Nick Cast. All my Nicks close out random teams. That'll be the break after this one we're about to do here, which is Cincy going to Mark, Dallas Mark, Denver Mark, Detroit Logan. Randy's going to Michael. Blake, New York. Blake with the Giants. Happy honeymoon, Blake. Mark with Jets. Philly for Chad. Nick Cass, Seattle. Chris Thompson, San Fran. Michael Jordan, Washington. All right, guys, in the hobby break. All right, Chris Thompson, you got some money to spend there. Orange teams are available. Orange teams are available. You got $60. Who would you like? $60 is kind of a cool number because it covers quite a few teams. So, I mean, literally, you could package up 2 or 3 teams, which I think is really kind of cool. Like, just as an example, you can do San Fran and Tampa Bay. That's $78, so you get both those teams for $18. So a lot of stuff you can do here. And as soon as Chris, Nick, and Mark tell me what they want to do, as soon as that's done, guys, we'll go straight into Ripping Delight half case number 2. Then we've got half case number 3, random teams. That one sold out. That'll be a fresh case for us. We'll get that hobby filled, and then we just have full cases of Resurgence, and there's some really, really good teams left in full cases. So, you know those are going to be good. All right, Tippy, what you think? Patriots? All right. All right, Chris, you just sent me the difference. Thank you very much. Patriots off the board. Nick House. It's a Nick do House. Do. He's Matty, letting it all hang out. Oh, it's gonna be all right. Well, we got Vegas. Vegas not a bad one to get, especially for half price, basically. Mark, you got a lot of options, Mark. You get a huge discount on the Giants, or Tennessee, almost Tennessee outright. Oh, it says Giants. That's what I would do, Mark. I mean, how do you not, right? All right, guys, 3 more teams off the board in hobby. All right, let's have some fun here, boys. Delight half case number 2. See if it's just as good as number 1. Another Giants one. Let's put another Giants card on the wall of awesome. We got plenty of room. We can knock some things off. I'd love to see a shield. All right, guys, we're going to start with the Patriots and Kyle Williams to 99. It's for Drew. 54 out of 99 on the Kyle Williams. Oh, hold on, my top loads are a little sticky. A little sticky icky. I got the Silver Wave here to 425. A.O. Manor for Tennessee for John. Tennessee. Shimmer rookie Travis Hunter for the Jags. We'll go to Ryan. Bond. Isaiah Bond. Refractor. Cleveland. Joey Burr. Refractor. Auto number 1. Jack Beck. He's a loser, baby. For the Raiders. Jared. Back auto. Puka Nacua to 25 for the Rams. Michael. There you go. Mike, 16 out of 25 on the Puka auto. A lot of low-numbered stuff we're seeing here. Patch auto. Looks like maybe Miami? Wow, sick patch there. Ollie Gordon the second. OG2 for Miami and Bertha. That's the OG2. That's better than OG1. It's the sequel. It's the sequel G. Keep it going. Thanks, Mark. Oh, yeah. We're going to start with a numbered BTJ to 425 for Jacksonville. Jacksonville's sneaky good in these. For Travis Hunter. Also pulling a Trevor auto. Tesla to 225 for Detroit. Logan. Swift on the shimmer for Chicago Bears for Anthony. All right. Jalen Noel refractor. Houston. Hendrickson refractor. for the Bengals. Orange, Tampa Bay. That's going to Aaron. How about Emeka? 2 out of 25. Another 1 out of 25. EE number 2. Oh, that's jersey number. Sick. Let's go. Jersey number, Tampa Bay. There you go, Aaron. Jersey number with the jersey number inscription. Okay. Okay.
Wow.
And then check out the patch on this Terrence Ferguson. Orange auto, 25 out of 25. Last off the print, 4-color patch. Yes, there are 2 colors in there. It's the white and the silver. I'm not blind. Well, I am blind, but I mean not that bad. Rams for Michael. And then Pat Bryant to 50 for Denver for Mark. Boy, Denver had a good overall case. All right, let's close it out here. Box 3. Come on. Come on. Dude, he got 2 Nike swooshes on an out of 10. Can you imagine what an out of 5 or a 1? I mean, the 1-on-1's got to be the shield. God, I'd love to pull, like, top shield card. Can you imagine that, guys? Holy cow. I don't know if they have those in anything yet. A.O. Manor to 225. Tennessee for John. To 425. Maxwell Harston for the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo for Michael. Another 1 to 25, guys. It never gets old. 12 out of 25. Woody Marks for Houston. For Matt. All right, Luther Burden refractor. Refractor Saquon. Auto Cam Ward. Oh, Delight is so good. Delight is so good. John Murray going to you. Cam Ward auto. All right, Cam, what are you protecting behind you? It's backwards. All right, the last one that was backwards was pretty dope, so let's do that. All right, Cam Ward. We'll probably put that up on the wall for now. John Murray on the Cam Ward. Oh, look at that. For the Spurs, Chris Paul. Now it's Chris Paul for LA, and it's 5 out of 5. How about the Rams? Great break. Chris Paul to 5. He was great on the Spurs. JR. I'm going to guess Jalen Royals, KC for Eli. Jalen Royals it is for Kansas City, and it's 36 out of 99. Big old white napkin there. You can take that to the barbecue joint. Royals to 99. All right, let me get the Cam Ward here for John. All right, guys, Cam Ward on the auto. Swift on the shimmer. All right, Royals. Chris Paul to 5. Pat Bryant to 50. Really nice. Ferguson to 25. And Mecca to 25. OG. Kyle Williams. So think about it, guys. In this case, we had a Jackson Dart RPA, Nike swoosh dual to 10, and a Cam Ward auto. So yeah, when we get to those delightful cases, just remember that, guys. They're loaded. And you know what? You don't have to take my word for it, because we're gonna see a 3-box fresh break from Resurgence Delight right now. Random teams. Three cases back there. Case 3, that's the second one. That's this one. CP5, that's right. All right, guys, thank you so much. Light half case number 2. Number 3 is coming up right here. We're going to fill Hobby me show you here. Let me show you what's left before we do the random teams, guys. There's Hobby 3-box number 2. Still got some good teams in there. That should not be an expensive filler. Tennessee is still up there. I mean, Cam Ward's been hit pretty well. I know a lot of people have been chasing him right now. Tennessee's still available in the Resurgence 3-box number 2. Here's Delight case number 1. Denver, who just had an amazing break, is available in the entire case. The Giants, obviously big spot right there. Philly, Seattle, and more. And then in case number 2, you got a couple of extra options here, guys. Denver again, Detroit, Carolina's open. The Rams, who just had a great break. Jacksonville, who just had a great break. New Orleans with Shuck. Washington, Jaden Daniels. San Francisco's got a loaded checklist. Joe, I would say the chances of us crossing paths those couple days that we're there are just going to be, I don't know, but it's just going to be really hard. I mean, because first off, I'm with a boatload of people, and I'm sure we're going to be in the parks pretty much as soon as we get there Sunday, and the park the entire day on Monday. So honestly, but if possible, I'd like to still ship it to you. I just think it'd be too hard to meet up with you, honestly. We got plans Monday night too, and then Tuesday we're leaving early. So I just don't want to bring it and then miss you, or worse, bring it and then it's left in the hotel room. I'm not worried about it getting taken or anything, but you know what I mean, like it's left in the hotel room or whatever. Yeah, I love the idea. I wish I could see you, Joe. I really do. I think we're just gonna be a busy trip. I think it's gonna be a really busy trip. I might be puking my guts out after doing some of those rides. I don't know. The kids like the roller coasters, man. All right, guys. Random team. It's a fresh case. We'll see which boxes here in just a second. Let me get you your teams before we do the boxes. We're going 7 times. Let's go on 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times right there. Baltimore up to Cincy. A couple AFC North teams. All right, names 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 times. Mike Park up to Michael Turner. There we go. Arizona for Nick. Washington with Colleen. Mark Carl with the Giants. Good luck, Mark. Good luck, everybody. All right, crew, you got a second for any trades while I figure out which boxes we're going to rip here. More delight. It's been good so far. Six boxes in front of us, guys. We're going to rip box 1. We're going to rip box 6. Okay. Oh, my God. 5 6s in a row. 4. 1, 4, 6. The other 3 will be available for personals or for breaks next week. All right. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Delight half case random teams. Resurgence. Fresh case here, guys. Mark, yeah, exactly. Box 6 really wants to be ripped. There must be something amazing in box 6. It's speaking to us. That is a thickie right there. Holy cow. All right, we're going to go to $3.99 to start. I love the look of those. Alfred Collins San Fran from Michael. Told you guys, Tennessee is hot. String Theory short print Cam Ward. Cam Ward on the short print. I might have to make the wall. I don't know. Can't take Shohei off, but we'll see what else comes out in this break. That's a good one, though. Cam Ward short print. All right, and then a pink to 10 of Jalen Milroe. That's not bad either. Seattle for Roberto. I'm back to pulling Milroe, guys. Watch out. All right, we got Xavier. What? Refractor, BTJ refractor. First auto, 50 out of 125. Riley Leonard for the Colts. 50 out of 125. Indianapolis for Nick. Patch card is... looks like a Packer. Green Bay is James. Maybe Golden? Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, Matthew Golden. That's just short print, too. 8 out of 10. Nice two-color chunky patch. Out of 10, Matthew Golden. Dude, I'm just telling you. It's just like delight is just freaking loaded in this product. Just loaded. All right, Waluigi's got the other one, too. Who we got in this last auto, Waluigi? Rams. Puka to 15 for Evan. Puka Nacua, 12 out of 15. I think that's his jersey number. Second jersey number we pulled. Back-to-back breaks, guys. Short print Puka to 15 auto. Jersey numbered. Wow. That's a good start. Yeah, that's a pretty good start. We got to do these cases. We got to rip these cases, guys. Holy cow. It's tough as nuts. All right, I've pulled this guy just about in every break as well. Roy Ahoda, 425 for Seattle. We'll go to Roberto. Travis Kelce to 425 for Kansas City. KC is Mark. Nice short print here. Detroit for Mark. Back-to-back, Mark. 25 out of 25. Last off the print, Jared Goff. Goof to 25. Yeah. Loveland refractor. Oh, we got a Drake May refractor. Very nice. We have a redemption. We're going to start here out of 15. Princely Umanamilan for Carolina for Michael. 15 out of 15. Last off the print on Princely. Okay, this is the patch auto. JD. I mean, I would say Jaden Daniels, but I'm pretty sure it's rookies. Maybe not. Yeah, rookie relic. JD rookie relic. Who would that be? Oh. I know who that is. I know who that is. 2 cases of Resurgence Delight, guys. 2 Jackson Dart RPAs, and the Giants are available in both case breaks. Just saying. Oh, my Lord, that's nasty. Dual relic and autograph RPA. Jackson Dart. Dude, what is this break? This is crazy. We still have a box to go. Cam Ward case hit. Jackson Dart RPA. Watch this to be a huge. Don't be Amari in Hampton. No more Amari in Hampton. Sorry, Nick Cass. Maybe. All right, for Nick, be Amari in Hampton. Oh, no. Oh, no. Amari and Hampton Chargers. All right, Nick, there you go. Well, at least you know they're hitting. Good luck, guys. Last box. All right, we are going to start with a CD Lamb, 88 out of 250. That is another jersey number. Jersey number, CD Lamb for Dallas for Sal. Woody Marks, 173 out of 425 for Houston. Wow, this is a monster. He's got Denver. Doug. 2 out of 2. Super short print. Bo Nix. Bo Nix out of 2. God, that could make the wall. There are so many cards that could be wall here, guys. Denver, Doug, nice one there. All right, we're not done. We got a Shadur refractor. Pickens. Steelers, Will Howard, there he is. Gary, you got him right. Oh no, it's a random team. Oh no. It's going to Nick Cast. Will Howard, 48 out of 375. Like staticky zebra card. Patch auto. 111 out of 149 Chicago Bears. Mike Park. I'd take a Burden. Luther Burden III. RPA out of 149. Miami for Dan closes us out as a shimmer autograph of H.N. What a break. What a break. That is true, Gary. We're going after the RPAs. All right, Shadur, Loveland, Drake May. Those are refractors. All right, H.N. Burden to 149. Will Howard. Woody Marks. C.D. Lamb, jersey number. Another Hampton. Goof to 25. Puka to 15. Beautiful Matthew Golden to 10. Milrow to 10. Bo Nix out of 2. Cam Ward case hit. Jackson Dart RPA. I mean, I can't take Shohei off, but we can take these two down. I can't take a game used Cam Ward down. All right, Giants going to Mark Carl. Tennessee case hit for Todd. And then Bo Nix out of 2, Denver for Doug. That would be on the wall. We'll leave it down for now. All right, congrats, guys. Delight. Woo! Hot. Joey, take you off. See you, brother. Safe travels, my friend. Let's have some fun with this next filler, boys and girls. What do you say? Can we do a big filler? Maybe? All right, guys, let's get silly. Let's see if this is even feasible. It's a pretty big filler. Oh, hold on. Just a second, guys. It might get a little cheaper here. Alright. That will help. Give me just a second here, guys. All right, guys, big filler. Big filler, lots of spots, but get ready for a nice discount. All right, let's see here. Let's see. Let's hook up the crew here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, guys. This is a pretty darn good filler. It's a lot of spots, but it is very juicy. Very, very juicy. Just make sure it's right here. Yep, okay. In this filler, guys, we're going to fill Hobby 3-box number 2. And we are going to fill the first full case break of Resurgence Delight, which has been incredible. Let me show you the teams in both. So here is Resurgence Hobby. Tennessee is the big dog in there, guys. Cam Ward and Tennessee in there, plus other good teams, of course. But Hobby 3-box number 2. Then we're going to do serial numbers on Delight full case number 1. Full case. Arizona, Carolina, Denver, Detroit, Jacksonville, Rams, Philly, and Seattle. So very, very nice teams. So it's a big filler. 28 spots. Well, I did a monster discount for you guys. Monster discount. All right, serial numbers as a standalone break. So if we just did the case, the Delight case by itself, serial numbers, $75. That's the cost of what it would be for the serial numbers if we just did those. Scott, oh man, it's been awesome. The Wall of Awesome is all Resurgence cards. I know that's been most of the breaks, but it's been great. Perfect timing, bud. Just about to do one of the fillers of the night here. So you got a great team in Hobby 3-box, or you are going to get, and again, Tennessee is a $140 spot. That's the biggest team in that one. Or you're going to get $75 serial number spots for the full case of Delight. 28 spots, a lot of it. Now here's the fun part, guys. Here's the fun part. Average price, $55. These are $55 spots. No. You're going to be saying,
Did we just become best friends?
Yep. Justin Barr, what's up? All right, you guys ready? Here we go. Resurgence fillers. Big time deal. Random team in hobby or cereal in delight case. 28 total spots. A lot of spots, guys, but my goodness, it's a deal. $55 spots. Not for 50. Not for 48. Not for 45. Not for 42. Not for 40. Okay, no, not for 38. 35 bucks. That's it. Let's go. Full case or hobby. Look at those numbers. I love seeing big numbers. Todd with 4. Roberto with 2. Mark Weber. Scott first. Scott Thompson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mark Weber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're long full. Bowden. Justin Barr. Chad. Jeremy. Jose. And Sam. Michael Jordan, Nick Cast, I'm so sorry you guys just missed. Here we are in alphabetical order. Monster Filler, thank you guys so much. Hey, we're going to fill that last light case. We'll get creative on that one too. Jazz, we're going to see a full case of Delight. We should make the other full case of Delight that much easier to fill. All right, Venmo from Mark and Todd. Come on, my orders are a little behind here, guys. All right, here we go. Sam, Justin, Mike, Roberto, Jose, Jeremy. We got Chad. Everybody's in. All right, good luck, guys. You're getting a team or you're getting a cereal. Good luck. Resurgence has been awesome. I think we could pull a few cards off that wall and add to it, guys. We got room. The Shohei's got to stay on there. Getting you Shohei to 50, but we got some other stuff we can move. Let's pull some biggins 9 times. Your name's first, crew. Good luck. All right, let's go on 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times right there. Scott up to Chad. Thompsons are in the house. Cereals and teams. Good luck on 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. Arizona up to the Colts. Justin Barr down to Jeremy. There's my serial numbers for the Delight case. Let's go back here. Scott, Arizona. Todd, Atlanta. Mark Weber, Baltimore. Carolina for Scott. Cincy for Scott. Cleveland for Scott. Roberto, Dallas. Detroit for Todd. Chad. Indianapolis Colts. LAC. Mark. Jose with the Rams. Mark with the Jersey Jets. And Todd with Philly. Sam with Seattle all the way down to Roberto for Washington. That is going to close it out. All right, boys, let's have some fun. All right, good luck, guys. Yeah, if anyone wants to trade, you guys are welcome to. Sorry, that's mislabeled. All right, 3 box number 2, guys. We're going to open all the packs, and then we'll get ripping. Do it. Let's do it. Hobby's actually been pretty good at this, too. I don't believe we've gotten our short print out of Hobby. I might be mistaken, but I don't remember getting that in the first 5. There's nothing to say that there's not multiple short prints in a case either. Again, I think the majority of breakers got Delight, guys. I know we got a little Hobby, and Shops got Hobby, and then there's also some retail components of this as well. But fun product, looks good. Delight obviously has been great. All right, guys, is there a trade? Just let me know who for who and what break, and we'll get you going. Put it up in like all capitals. Is that... Yeah, Mark, just caps lock it and then tell me who's who. I'll get that as soon as I get these packs open. Okay, I can make that happen. Hey guys, if there's any other trades, just let me know. We'll get this last box opened, and then I'll get that trade facilitated. We got Delight full case number 1 filled, and then the only thing left for tonight is Delight full case number 2. And then if anyone wants some personals, I do have a couple of products available, including Resurgence, Tribute Baseball, Topps Chrome Baseballs. I got a great deal on my last 3 UFC knockout boxes, which I can ship sealed if you guys would like to experience the joy of ripping at home. Everything's going to get consolidated and sorted tomorrow, guys. You're going to get postage notifications tomorrow, but everything's not going to go out tomorrow. It's going to go out Monday like usual. But we're going to get everything out to you guys on time. All right. Just no good. San Fran and Jets to Sam. Seattle for Mark. Sam is San Fran and Jets. San Francisco Jets. Seattle. Can we print that? We're good. Okay, we're good, guys. Good luck. Here we go. This is stack number 1. I went right to the auto, so we might as well pull it up. It is for Washington. Ja'Cory Croskett Merritt. Washington's going to Roberto. Got the auto early there. All right. Debo is our first numbered, and it's the 25. 24 out of 25. Washington off to a hot start. Debo, I want that chain, Smokey. All right, Loveland on the insert. CD Lamb, 179 out of 425 for the Dallas Cowboys. How about them Cowboys, Roberto? Jamar Chase. Sexy Dexy, that's going to be to 425 for the Giants. Mark with the Giants. Josh Allen, Neighbors, patch auto at the bottom of the stack here. Tour Refractor, Shuck rookie. Caleb Johnson. That is looking really good. That is a giant, and that looks like Dart. Mark Weber. No, it's the other one. It's Scatabo. Scatabo for the Giants. It looked close. Not numbered. Oh, it was really close, though. Scat. But look, we would have had all three versions of Dart if that was Dart. That's still pretty sick, though. Giants are going out to Mark Weber. There you go, Mark. Congrats. Merritt again. This one is numbered to 99. Washington continue to stay hot. Roberto. Garrett Wilson Refractor. Ashton Genty. Olave Garden. Gunnar Helm on the Refractor. Penix. Eminuare. Neighbors Refractor. Travis Hunter, rookie. Last numbered one is Arroyo to 225 for Seattle. There you go, Mark. Then a Cam Ward and TJ Sanders base. All right, let's go to box 2. Now this one's got some upside downs. Breece Hall. That's the 50. We'll take that. Jets for Sam. 7 out of 50 on the Breece. Scatabo again. Campbell to 275 for Philly. Todd. Genty again. Metcalf. Waddle. Waddle, baby. Waddle, baby. James Cook to 99. 55 out of 99. Buffalo Bills. Eli. Brandon Cooks to 99. Brandon Cooks to 99. Arroyo. Brandon Cooks to 99. Washington again to 199. Debo again. Start the rainbow on Debo. All right, patch auto at the bottom here. Joe Burrow. Swift Refractor. Rodgers. Patch auto. Washington stays hot. Look at that to 75. Jalen Lane. Beautiful 3-color patch. Jay Lane, 17 out of 75. Man, Roberto, Washington just crushing. Crushing right now. Henderson. Judkins, that is to 75. Cleveland will go to Scott. Judkins to 75. 55 out of 75. Fields. Olave Garden. Simmons Refractor. JJ. Jay Jetta. Joey Burr. T-Law. Will Howard. Ferguson Refractor. Jay Jetta again. Cam Ward base. How about a Josh Allen wired short print? Eli Webster in Buffalo. Eli, what a night, man. Welcome back. There's a Josh Allen wired. That is nasty. Don't those look good? Guys, don't those look good? Those are so sick. It's kind of like a color blast like look to it with the frayed wiring. Golly, that is nasty. I don't know, that could make the wall. McMillan. One more numbered card. Oh, there's a Mahomes. That ain't too bad. Bosa, that's the $3.99. Also Buffalo. Eli, what a night, man. All right, last box, guys, for Hobby 3 box number 2. Neighbors to 149 for the Giants. Nice Travis Hunter. Genty. Nico Collins to 250. Jerry Jeudy refractor. Colston Loveland autograph to 299. Bears for Anthony. Bears, a little C-Love. It's too bad you'll never see an autograph of him and Jordan Love on the same card. C-Love and J Hart. That would be a fun card to pull because you know damn well whoever has those teams, if they bought them, they would not want the other guy. All right, patch auto at the bottom of this stack. That's a really nice Derek Harmon to 125 for the Steelers. There you go, Gary. Cam Ward. Bo Nix refractor. Thomas Edward Brady for Tampa Bay. He's okay. He's okay, I guess. Stewart. How about Shuck to 149? My goodness, dude. Is this product kick or what? Shane. I mean, it's crazy how good this is. Not as expensive as Chrome. Cards look good. I mean, it was good last year unlicensed, and it's way better this year. ETN. There's another Shook refractor. Scatabo. Quinn Ewers to 425 for Miami. Yeah, and Jeremiah Love. That's right. It's a triple love. They need a triple love. Genty to 250 for the Raiders. Nick. Caleb refractor. Starks. Tyler Warren. Shadeur base. It's going to close it out, guys. What a break. What a break. It's good to be hot going into full case breaks that are about to happen. Oh, that Ewers is so hot it's sliced right through that penny sleeve. It's like, you got no shot, penny sleeve. Let me show ya. All right, crew to be sleeved up. Shadeur, Shuck, Brady, Cam. Homies, Cam again, Cam, Shuck. Ewers. Genty numbered. Loveland auto, very nice. Very nice Jalen Lane patch auto. James Cook to 99. James Cook to 99. Brees Hall of 50. Scatabo RPA. Debo to 25. Shuck to 149. New Orleans will go to Shane. Buffalo Bills. Wired. Josh Allen for Eli for the wall. What's going to come down? All right, we have another case hit up here. Cam Ward got his attention. We'll take the Cam Ward down and we'll put the wired Josh Allen up there. All right, guys, thank you so much for the fill. Hobby 3 box number 2. Just a couple hobby boxes left. Top case for Delight Case 1. Coming up. All right, guys. All right, guys, we're down to 12 teams in Delight Case number 2. Last break of the night right there. Arizona, Carolina, Cincy, Denver, Indy, Jacksonville, LA Rams, New Orleans, Philadelphia, Seattle, San Fran, and Washington. A lot of those teams have been hitting tonight, guys. A lot of those teams have been hitting. So grab your teams in Delight Case number 2. That's next. All right, let's pull our teams here. We got serials for case number 1. All right, guys, good luck. Full case of Delight. Let me get some more sleeves here. I'm excited to see what we pull out of here. The half cases were great, so now we get to see the whole kit and caboodle. Let's pull something sick in a patch auto. Like a really, I mean, the 2 Nike swooshes were pretty dope. I would love to see an NFL Shield 1-of-1 patch auto, guys. I mean, what a giant card that would be. To my knowledge, because I don't think they had them in Topps Chrome. I'm not sure. Oh, hold on, guys. Holy cow. Wall of Awesome is like the wall of cardboard remnants from the cases. All right. NFL Shields, let's go. Good luck, crew. Here we go. Full case of Delight. Big cards. No whammies. Let's do this. Or one of them. We haven't seen a one of them yet. We've got an out of 2 Bo Nix. That's pretty good. But we have yet to see a 1-of-1. We would see that. All right, this is out of 100, and it's Shador. That's a good start. 93 out of 100. Cleveland's Joe Ayu. There you go, Joe. And Bengals, Jamar Chase right after that to 299. Steven. And then we go right into the short prints. Denver, this is the serial number spot. Barron. 5 out of 25. That'll go to the 5 spots. Scott. Swinson on the refractor. Kittle refractor. Auto 1. Travion Henderson. Henderson for New England. We'll go to Drew. Pat Bryant on the Shimmer Auto Denver. That'll be a serial number. Not numbered on the front. We go to the back. It's going to go to the 9 spot. Jeremy. Jeremy with the Pat Bryant. And our first RPA. Dark helmet, Seattle. Man, I'm pulling Seattle a lot. Arroyo, this guy especially. Serial number Seattle. It's not numbered on the front. We go to the back. A spot number 1 for Scott. Elijah Arroyo RPA for Scott in the 1 spot. All right, decent start. Decent start. Good luck in box 2. All right, we're going to start with a very cool looking Saquon Barkley. 99 out of 125. That'll go to the 9 spot. It's a cool looking Barkley. Genty for the Raiders, Matt to 399. This might be my favorite design overall, though. Again, it kind of looks like a crazy zebra stripe. JSN Shimmer Seattle. Serial numbers. That'll go to the 1 spot. For Scott. Kyle McCord. Refractor. Pollard. Honorable number 1 is to 99. And it's RJ Harvey for Denver. I'm telling you, man, that Denver spot's lethal. Oh, let's freaking go. Denver serial number 55 out of 99. 5 spot is Scott. Green ink on the Harvey. Ooh, who's got Philly? Oh, Philly's a serial. 3 out of 50. Cooper DeJean. Go Hawks. 3 spot Mark Weber. Do love my Cooper DeJean. Gary, I don't know if you're still here, but I'm not going to make you wait long. I ain't going to make you wait long. Will Howard to 75. Dual relic auto. There it is. 29 out of 75. Hold on. If you're going to get a screenshot, let me get pretty. Let me get pretty. There it is, Will Howard. There you go, Gary B. Oh, I knew. Do you think I was doubting? I ain't hating. I know. I know that you know that I knew that you knew. Something like that. I don't know. The Alan Parsons Project at 299. Green Bay from Matt. 10 out of 299. Micah Parsons. Jacksonville, let's go. Travis Hunter. 62 out of 149. 2 spots. Mark Weber. Shimmer Penix. Arroyo Refractor. Bijan. Auto number 1 is a redemption, so let's get a... Well, the only question is, what is the number going to be for Matt? And it's not numbered, but it's a very nice black napkin. Ashton Genty on the RPA. You know we're going to pull a jet. I mean, that's the safest bet ever, right, Madam? Adam? Malachi Moore. All right, again, no offense to John Murray, but you know what? I'd love to see anybody but Amari and Hampton here. That'd be like our 5th redemption of him, if so. Every delight case we open, there's an Amari and Hampton. All right, Chargers are a pretty good buy, guys. You know you're going to get at least a Hampton redemption. I'm very happy for John, but that's funny. I mean, that's literally like the 5th one we've gotten. You can't make it up. All right, let's go McCaffrey to 375. San Fran for Nick. 359 out of 375. Christian McCaffrey. McConkey for the Chargers. That's out of 225. Green Bay for Matt. We have a short print Tucker Kraft. 6 out of 10. Super short print Tucker Kraft. Fannin, Gino, autograph Colston Loveland for the Bears for Anthony. Sea Love. This is really nice. Trey Hendrickson. 14 out of 15. Short print Cincinnati for Steven. Hendrickson to 15. RPA to 99. Tennessee. That's the right team. Now be the right player for John. No, it's A.O. Manor. 4 out of 99. Good color match, though. We want that other guy. That other guy. Mr. Ward. 2 left. Short print not seen yet. Ooh, I think we won. We might have 1 out of 2 here, guys. Donovan Jackson. Ooh, from Minnesota for Jordan. I am for real. All right, I think this one is a short print next, guys. AJ Brown to 375 for Philly. It's a serial number 122, so that'll go 2 spot for Mark. Yeah, this next one is out of 2. It is 2 out of 2. Mark's got a sweat here. Seattle. It is going to Mark. Arroyo, rookie to 2. I mean, if you're going to pull him, might as well get him. Might as well get a rookie to 2. That's a Super Bowl winner right there. Our second one out of 2. Now we just need to see a Juan de Juan. Pittman refractor. Jackson Dart, rookie auto. There you go, JVS. That is our 3rd delight case that we have seen, and all 3 have produced a Jackson Dart auto of some sort. All right, Trevor Etienne to 99 for Carolina. That's a serial number, 84 out of 99, 4th spot. Todd. Trevor Etienne. Hard to see the auto because the sticker's a little low. Sticker should go up there a little bit, but they moved it down too much. Starks, 10 out of 10. Ravens for Michael. eBay 101. Last box. All right, guys, last chance to get teams in delight case number 2. So if you want a team, grab them now. Otherwise, we'll do serials of whatever's left. All right, Siobhan Reveal Jr., 127 out of 199 for Dallas for Nick. All right, our case hit came in the last box, but it got here. Lamar Jackson for Baltimore. Michael, perfect fits. Lamar, perfect fits. That's pretty sick. It's a really cool looking card. Harvey for Denver. Denver should not be available in the next break, guys. These guys, they've been hitting left and right. 8 spot on that one on the shimmer for Mark. Ty Robinson refractor. Mahomes refractor. Auto. How about Mike Evans? Mike Evans, 41 out of 50 Tampa Bay for Rob. That's pretty sick. Calvin Ridley. His auto has gotten better, but not by much. 24 out of 50, Tennessee for John. And the last patch auto. Dallas Cowboys, Nick. Wow, look at that. Jaden Blue, 1 out of 50. Beautiful patch. Gold ink. for the Cowboys. How about them Cowboys? All right, guys. Let's recap a great first case here. All right, it was Mahomes, it was Harvey, Penix, and JSN on the shimmer. All right, Jaden Blue, Ridley, Evans, case hit Lamar, Arroyo to 2, Hendrickson to 15, Loveland auto, Tucker Kraft also to 10. Never seen that before. Genty patch auto, Will Howard patch auto, DeJean auto. More Genty, more Arroyo. Chase and Shador started out the numbers, and then the Jackson Dart rookie auto in the back there for JVS. There we go, guys. Case number 1, thank you, crew, for the fill. I was sick. What the heck's going to be in case 2? Guess we'll find out. Thank you, Aaron. Always appreciate it. All right, we got a couple orders here. Thompson's Carolina's off the board. Scott is going to take the Saints and the Colts. Thank you, Scott. All right, guys, let me get this pulled. We'll do a serial number filler for the last ones. Oh, might have one more team off the board here. Matt grabbed Denver. Thanks, Matt. All right, guys, a lot of really good, solid teams in this one. I'm going to make it really super easy for you guys here. Delight case number 2, we're going to do a serial number filler. So you get a random serial number for all those teams in orange. Arizona Cardinals, Cincinnati Bengals, Jacksonville Jaguars, LA Rams, Philadelphia Eagles, Seattle, the Seahawks, San Fran 49ers, and Washington Commanders. So those are all teams that have been hitting pretty well tonight. This is a full 6-box case break. So again, 3 hits per, plus a bunch of numbered exclusive parallels. I'll just give you guys the deal of the night so we can do a super quick fill, right? This is 75 a spot. This should be 75 a spot. I'm going to give you guys a great deal. Fill quick. We'll rip, and then we can get to personals if anyone would like anything. Here we go. Last filler of the night. Random serials for teams in orange. full case of Delight. 10 total spots. 75 a spot, guys, but your boy here is only going to do 45. What a deal to close out tonight. Who's closing out the last filler? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 full. Scott for 2. Mark. Nick. Todd, I'm sorry, just missed, bud. All right, guys. Aaron's Mark. The Aarons, the Knicks, Mark and Scott. There we go. Okay, guys. Reminder in case you're leaving me here. New breaks will drop next week, Wednesday. That's a new day, not Monday. Wednesday. I'll have confirmation about what will be in stock by then. So we could see Topps Chrome Mega Boxes. We could see the Panini Silver and Gold packs, Case Breaker packs, the Game Changer breaks. I'm optimistic that'll get here that fast. I know for sure we will have Topps Update Basketball. For sure we'll have Topps Update Basketball. Mark got your Venmo. The Aarons are good. House Cast, you're good. Scott, good. Everyone's good. Perfect. You guys are the best. You make it so easy. I love it. All right, let's get something nasty. Let's get multiple something nasties in this last case break, guys. 10 times. Good luck. All right, let's go in 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times right there. Nick to Mark. All right, 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. 4 spots to 7. Oh, Mark with the 0 and the 1 spots. Okay. Okay, I see you. All right, come on, baby. We want a shield. We want a shield. I have a couple personals available after this, guys. If anyone is interested. Good luck, crew. Lay your hands on me. Very dusty desk here. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Fun breaks, right? Resurgence, Delight. Isn't Delight great? I told you. I thought it was cool. I think I've got like 2 more cases of this, so we'll get creative how we use those the next week or 2. But definitely have to do some more breaks of this. Product's great. Good price point. And Delight's freaking loaded. All right, we're going to start with Judkins to 425 for Cleveland. That'll go to Kyle. McConkey to 399, Chargers. Oh, John Murray is another Omarion Hampton coming. It might be. All right, Princely to 25, 21 out of 25. Princely, you want to mail it. Carolina for Chris. I'm going to sleeve and top load just like the low numbered stuff in the autos, guys. We'll get the other numbered stuff when I sort tomorrow. All right, Loveland Refractor, Drake May Refractor. Oh, there's a redemption. Scott, good time to purchase them. Tyler Shuck, 79 out of 99. Our first RPA starting quarterback. We'll take that. For the Saints. Saints have been hot tonight. All right, for Carolina, 38 out of 50. Princely again. Carolina for Chris. All right, I'm not going to say it. You guys are you already know what I'm thinking. I'm going to use Drake May on the redemption. See if that helps us. See if we get something different with Drake May. Good luck, guys. Oh, okay. Yay, it'll be someone new. Neon Initiates base. Gary B.
Another one.
Neon Initiates base auto, Will Howard. Gary, man, got the RPA and another auto. Let's freaking go, Gary. Let's go, Gary. You got your guys. You got your guy. We're just done. It's only box one, dude. We can still get more. Oh, that's a thickie. Caleb to 175. For Anthony, 75 out of 175. CD Lamb, 92 out of 99 for Nick. Ooh, this could be a short print. Out of 10, maybe. Kyler Murray, 6 of 10. 6th spot for Scott. There you go, Scott. Kyler to 10. All right, we got Swifty for the Bears. Jaden Higgins, autograph number 1 for Houston. For Matt. Right team, wrong player, right Kyle. It's Dylan Gabriel in a patch auto. Got that brown napkin. Yeah, Gary, we're trying to figure that out. Shaheed auto for Seattle. That's a serial number. It's a shimmer. It's non-numbered, so we go to the back. It's the number 2 for Aaron Geo. There you go, Aaron. Yeah, Gary, it's doing this weird translate thing. Like if you Dave would come into the chat and he'd type yo yo yo, and it would automatically translate thinking it was Spanish, and then it would pop up in my chat as I. So now we chuckle when Dave comes in and he types I. I don't know what's going on with this like automatic translate thing. Case hit coming up here, boys. Jerry Jeudy to 100. All right, there's a wired case hit. We'll get that in here in a second. Pat Bryant, Denver. Shimmer for Matt. Scatabo, Refractor. Nice one for JVS. I believe we have a wired case hit. Tampa Bay, B. Brady. It is not. It's a Mecca. It's a rookie. That's very nice. There you go, Aaron. Wired Emeka rookie case hit. James Cook Refractor. Auto number 1, Travion Henderson. New England for Drew. Aaron, how about this? Emeka to 25. Look at those patches. That's sick. Orange signature. 2 very nice patches. RPA to 25. Then right behind it for Anthony for the Bears, Luther Burden. That is to 10. 2 out of 10. The Bears. Yes, by the way, I will have Delight Resurgence available for personals if anyone's getting saucy. And they'd be from the fresh case. I would rip a fresh case for you guys. Abdul Carter to 125. There you go, JVS. To 425, Amon-Ra for Mark Wheeler. Xavier Worthy on the shimmer for KC. Arroyo, of course. Udaho, Arroyo. Waddle. Auto number 1, rookie. How about Scatabo for the Giants? Green ink, but non-numbered. I like the look of that, though. Neon Initiate. So that's what the redemption's going to look like. That's actually a really cool looking card. The Scatabo is on card too, Justin. And you know what? If you don't like the Scatabo on card, maybe an RPA will be better. 009 to 125 Cam Scatabo RPA. Gary, now we're just bragging, dude. 3 out of 50. Will Howard, gold, shimmer, auto.
Another one.
Gary, man. We might have whiffed on Topps Chrome for you, bud, but dude, we crushed Resurgence for you. Forget all those other Steeler rookies, man. We were like Will Howard heavy. Two left. Back-to-back scat. Let's get a Brady auto. Princely to 425 for Carolina. Marvin Harrison to 425, Arizona. That's a serial number. 382 out of 425. That'll go to the 2 spot. Aaron Gio. Shimmer is Jaden Higgins. Houston for Matt. Campbell, Philly. Mr. Anderson. I mean, it's so good. It is so good. I know Eric was chasing it. Cam Ward, rookie auto. There you go, Eric. Ooh, we spoke it into existence. Gary, Jack Sawyer auto. JJ. Who'll be JJ? Rookie JJ? Amped up rookie relics. Oh, Jordan James. Jordan James, San Fran. It's a serial number. It's a serial number, but there is no serial number on it, so we go back to the back. J. J's the 0 spot. Mark Weber. There you go, Mark. Never sleep on the 0 spot. Jordan James, dual patch auto. All right, guys. Last box mojo. Good luck, sir. Oh, I saw Chiefs. I was like, be the right Chief. To 399, Xavier Worthy. Bucks to 375, Tez Johnson. Aaron? This is a short print. Should be to 10. Green Bay. Oh, even better. It's to 5. For Matt Johnston, Savion Williams. Oh, there's a Cam Ward refractor. No big deal. Savion Williams to 5. Oh, so good. So good. I'm trying, Aaron. I'm trying, man. I thought Bills would be like super strong. They should be. Cam Ward there. Fields, maybe right here. Cleveland. Judkins to 299. There you go, Kyle. BTJ, Shimmerado, Jacksonville, serial number. We go to the back. It's going to be number 5. Card 45, 5 spot AA Ron. All right, close this out with a really nice RPA. Chargers, is it Hampton? No, it's Trey Harris. 72 out of 149. All right, there's at least one Charger that's signed. Chargers for John. What a break, guys. What a product. Seriously, Delight is just freaking stacked. All right. Not everything was top loaded. It will be. Sorry, Aaron. I still think they're a good buy. As soon as I saw Josh Allen stuff, I was like, dude. All right. These are all things that'll be top loaded in the morning, guys, when we do our sorting. These are all the numbered cards that were of higher numbering, or the shimmers, or some nice refractors. Here's the already top-loaded stuff. Jutkins, BTJ, Savion Williams to 5. Sawyer, Will Howard, 1. Scatabo ×2. Burden, really nice in Mecca. Great break for the Bucks. Shaheed, Dylan Gabriel. Kyler Murray to 10. Will Howard again. Princely. The law firm of Princely. All right, there was also a Cam Ward base auto, a Tyler Shuck RPA to 99, and a wired Emeka. All right, guys, let me get this printed out, then we'll open it up for any personals if anyone would like anything. Remember, new breaks next week, special time Wednesday at noon. I will post in the Discord what's going to drop, because by the time we're back on Tuesday, I'll have a lot better knowledge of what's going to be here. So I hope to gosh the Panini stuff would be here, because I think those gold packs are going to be crazy. No ticky, no laundry, right, Aaron? There you go. All right, guys, I have a few things available for personals if anyone would like anything. Let me pull those up for you. All right, available for personals, guys. We've got the 2 versions of Resurgence. I have a new case of Tribute at a silly price. Some good stuff for Chrome. Finest Mega Boxes, I have a few left. And then if anyone wants a UFC Knockout, I have 3 boxes. I'm happy to rip them, but I could also send them sealed if you prefer. I have just 3 left. That is a price that is completely unbeatable while I'm gone. Would anyone like a personal? We are ready to go right now. And for those of you that are taking off, thank you guys again so much. I know we started a little bit late, but awesome stuff. Again, Resurgence was great, as we figured. Tribute was really fun as well. Next week will be crazy. We'll have a good night. It'll probably just be, thanks, Scott. It'll probably just be Friday live stream, although I might do a Thursday. We'll just kind of see. We'll see what all's coming out. So that's really going to dictate what we do. All right, let me get a fresh case there, Scott. Scott, not only is it a fresh case, it's my last fresh case. So you get to choose them. Bottom left? I was going to put them all out on the screen, but we could do bottom left. All right, so this, I'll say that this is the front of the case. I'm usually twirl it. Open it up. We'll go left side, take out the top, and go to the bottom. Scott, good luck. Tribute. Let's do it. This would be a great time to pull an Otaniano. That is where the heat gets pulled. I heard the bottom left is the way to go. That's the cheat code. Bottom left is cheat code. Good luck, Scott. Altuve, speaking of cheat code. Willie Mays Hayes. St. Louis, Yadier Molina to 75. Little game used relic. 21 out of 75 on the Molina. The funky cold Molina. We need a thin pack just like this, Scott. Because if it's a redemption, the redemptions have been nothing. Yeah, oh, buddy. The redemptions have been nothing but fire in this product. All right, Vlad to 99. 75 out of 99. I mean, all the redemptions thus far have been like big rookies. Let's just keep that up. You know what? We'll use Schwarber as our reveal card. Deeper voice, Chris. I don't know if I could. All right. Here we go. Tribute autograph, one base. Murakami, I tell you, man, in this set, you want a redemption. You want a redemption in Tribute. Because it has been nothing but monster players. Scott, congratulations. That's great. Scott, you still got 4 packs to go, brother. You're free rolling at this point. Let's frickin' go. Puss. James Wood. Sorry, I thought I heard something. That's Corbin Carroll. 29 out of 199. Triple relic. Scott, you're not going to freaking believe it, dude. It's another thin pack. This is probably another redemption. Yep. Yep. Seager. Boy, you're right, man. Bottom left. Wait, where's that Schwarber? Hold on. Hold on. Let's get the Schwarber. He was good the last time. You might have to donate. If this is another big redemption, Scott, you might have to donate the Schwarber so I can use it as a card revealer. Good luck, brother. Here we go. Second one in the box. Oh, boy. This could be good. Tribute to Threads. Orange. It's to 25. A-Rod for Seattle. All right, not as crazy, but still nice one. Rodriguez. What a sweat, though. What a sweat. All right, Schwarber, you tried. All right, Melton. Colson Montgomery. St. Louis. Arena Dude to 50. 18 out of 50. A little squiggly line in there. Nolan Arena Dude. Hopefully there's a live auto here, Scott, because, yeah, we don't have a live auto in this box yet. Dude, this is... It's thin, but I don't think it's thin enough. Dude, that'd be crazy if it was... Yeah, that'd be crazy if it was 3 redemptions. It's not. Jamie Foxx. Kyle Teal. So you got every rookie for the White Sox. Your only auto of the box is Kansas City. I mean, a Cags would be all right. We would take that. Bo Jackson, no. It is. Oh, it's Carter Jensen, 62 out of 199. There you go. Your only auto. I bet you get the other ones pretty quickly. My guess. It's a hell of a box there, Scott. All right, Jensen's your auto. Arena Do. A-Rod to 25. Carroll. There's the big one, Murakami. Vlad to 99. Molina. I mean, I gotta tell you, Scott, again, with Topps and how they've been handling the redemptions, I bet you get those pretty quick. And I'm a little less concerned when I pull redemptions right now. Like, I just feel like they get redeemed so much faster, and I don't have to like worry about if I'll ever get my card, like, you know, with Panini. I know, doesn't that case feel good, Scott? Imagine if that's the worst spot. Golly. Well, someone better pick up the other three then. I mean, the price is great. Let's hear. I'll just compare. Let's go to Blowout. Where's Blowout having that? Well, it's got him at $900, guys. I mean, I'm $100 lower than they are. I'm saying I'm signing Makusa. Top box, let's do it. Two left. Absolutely, Mark. Start a fresh case for you too, brother. Scott, good luck, bud. Let's do this. I still think you're, I mean, after the Murakami auto, I still think you're free rolling at this point, so. All right, we'll see if we can get some live autographs for you. You know, I'd like to see a Ken Griffey Jr. autograph. That'd be pretty dope. All right, Mauer. Well, how about Walter Johnson, red to 5? That's a pretty good start for your first numbered card for the Washington Senators. 1 out of 5, Walter Johnson. Walter Johnson! Braves. How about Brian McCann, 42 out of 99? Who can? Brian McCann. Drew Gilbert. Mr. Buxton, 48 out of 99. Gilbert. Baltimore, you know that team's hot. Adley, 45 out of 150, game used with the hologram. Rutschman to 150. McLean. Hank Aaron. Got one of those sky signatures here. It's to 50. Baltimore again. Jim Palmer? That's freaking goal. I'm good. 23. I'm not as good as Gary, but I'm not bad. Jim Palmer to 50. Ah, see, Gary got it. I knew Gary get it. Wyatt. Trout. Couple of Phillies. Harper and Schwarber, 2 out of 50. The both patches like have slight dirt on them. That's pretty sick. We like those. Game used. Philly. Ooh, this one's thicker. This one's thicker. Skubal. Yamamoto. Royals. How about Salvador Perez? 157 out of 199. Chase Burns. Walter Johnson again. White Sox. I don't know who the auto could be because Murakami seems to be all redemptions. It's Kyle Teal, 1 out of 99, first off the print. It would have been a really crazy sweat if there was any Murakami like live. That'd be nasty. All right, Scott, from this box, Kyle Teal, Perez, the Phillies, Jim Palmer, Adley, Mr. Buxton, McCann, and 1 out of 5, Walter Johnson. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I mean, if you took both of them, that's a pretty good result. Pretty good result. All right, Mark, I'm pretty sure I got Venmo from it. Yeah, perfect. Scott, thank you, brother, as always. Dude, they do. I mean, seriously, Baltimore is all over that set. All right, Mark. Now, Mark, I have 3 boxes back there. I'm going to mix them up. Hold on. Bottom left. I have 3 boxes back there. I should take from those 3, but I'm not gonna because I don't know what's live. I don't remember. I think there's a couple things going on. I'm going to give you the benefit of a fresh case, brother. And I'm doing that because I'm a hell of a feller. We'll mix them up a little bit. Not that it matters. But Mark, top box on is 1, bottom box is 6. You can choose, or I will roll the dice. What's the record? Oh, Adley to Gary? All right. Done. 5, says Mark. All right, Mark. Come on, brother. Here we go. It's got the game used hologram on it. That'll be a good home with Gary. Mark, good luck. All right, we're going to start out of $3.99. George Pickens. $3.40 out of $3.99. Rookie to 25. How about Cam Ward? That'll work. That'll work. Insert Cam Ward to 25. It's pretty good. Pretty. Oh, and then we got a giant. Not a rookie, though. It's Sexy Dexy on the shimmer. Scourton on the refractor. Conductors is the Cam Ward. I love the look of that with like the little lasso thing on there. That's sick, dude. That is 25. It's a great start, Mark. Now we get the good stuff. Hell of a start. All right, Tony Pollard. Auto 1 is a Raider. I mean, I'd take a start with Genty. That'd be fine. Jack Beck. He's a loser, baby. All the way in the back, we have a Bear Gold. Caleb would be great. Loveland's not bad either, though. 4 out of 50 on the Sea Love. All right, regardless of your RPA, good box. I don't recognize the colors on this RPA, so it could be something special. It could be something special. I see like black, which could be out of 2. I don't know, man. Come on. Come on, Mark. Oh, there it is right there. Oh, it is a special number. It's 10 out of 14. It's out of 14. It's Chargers. It's got to be Hampton, right? He actually signed one? Holy shit, it's Trey Harris, but it's black and white. Oh, that's so sick. That is so sick. Trey Harris, Chargers, 10 out of 14, black and white. Those are Delight exclusives. Sick patch, too. Oh my God, it's the first one we've seen tonight. That's crazy. With silver ink. Ooh. It's a thickie, too. She's a thickie. What a box. All right, Dexter on the shimmer. Jack Beck auto. Loveland auto, very nice. Pickens, not bad. Cam Ward to 25, great. Trey Harris to 14. Yeah, that was really good. That was really, really good. Holy cow, guys. So, case hit still live. We've pulled a Jackson Dart auto out of every case of Delight. So you would have a 1 of 5 chance at a Dart. In theory. No guarantee. In theory. I'm just telling you what we've hit before. Gary, I got those 5, 3 loose, and a full case. All Delight. And then we have a couple hobby. I don't know how many hobby we have left. 4 hobby. 4 hobby. And again, my pricing on that's really good. I'll go to Blowout again. I'll just show you guys. And I know that Blowout's just one example, but Resurgence Hobby, $544. I'm at 500. Delight, $850. I'm at $750. I mean, I know that's not a cheap box. I get it, but my pricing's really good. My pricing's really, really good. So if you were ever going to take a chance on a box, this would be the way to do it. All right, guys. Would anyone else like a personal? I am ready to rip right now. You got Justin. Oh, someone gonna leave the last box? Someone gonna leave the last box? It feels like sacrilege, right? Justin, you can send direct if you want, brother. I prefer it over filler bucks. If you could, that'd be great. Yeah, Gary, we'll have Resurgence next week in some form or fashion. Maybe a mixer or something like that. I probably won't drop like a full Delight case, but we'll do like a mixer or something like that, or I don't know. I don't know when the next football product is coming out. It might be Flagship. I think that's coming out later, though. It's okay, Justin. It's fine. It's fine. I just won't be able to feed my family. I'm just kidding, bro. I'm kidding. All right. You want the top or the bottom, brother? Random, he says. All right. Bottom. I'll take an Ohtani auto right here. Barry Bonds auto. Ken Griffey Jr. auto. Wait, Scott. Scott, I got to sort, consolidate, and ship everything tomorrow. I have to have some McDonald's in the morning. I got to get me a bagel. A bagel, a hash brown, and a little Coca-Cola. That's like my go-to. JBS, good luck. This is a super thickie. Let's start with that one. Tony Gwynn. Tris Speaker. Phillies. Beard. Bryce Harper, 52 out of 99. Triple relic game used. That's thick. Harper to 99. Steak, egg, and cheese bacon. That's a pretty good one too, Chris. I like the bacon, egg, and cheese, but I take the egg off. I'm not an egg guy. And I don't put the breakfast sauce on there either because that's junk. Marseille. Freddie Freeman, 74 out of 75. There's a Dodger number. That's the right idea. Marseille. Houston. Is that my guy? No, Kemp Smith. Nice. Young player. 21 out of 50. On card. I'm just not. I have a couple of things that I'm weird about for eating, Scott. Like, I'll eat eggs and other things, but I just don't like it like that. I don't like it like that. No mayo sucks, Evan. I will never apologize for that. Fuck mayo. Roman Anthony rookie. Riley Green. Kansas City. Bobby Witt, game used, 117 out of 150. There you go, Justin. Friend of the hobby, Bobby Witt. Nice Roman Anthony here, too. Yeah, that's, I'm weird. And I admit it, I'm weird. It's all good. But here's what's funny. Is just depends on what. Evan, I don't like them like normal. I'm not ordering them for breakfast. Definitely no mayo. I don't want mayo on anything. I hate mustard even more. But I cook on the Blackstone and I cook a lot. And I make really, really good burgers and I don't eat burgers. Which I know some people find funny. It's just not my thing. I like chicken. I like seafood. There's a Barry Bonds. He does exist. Barry Jonah Tong. Blue Jays. How about a Shane Bieber, 42 out of 99. Shane Justin Bieber. Yeah, we don't want to play this game of what does Mikey like and not like when it comes to food, because I got some weird taste, man. There's the tribute card, our first one, and it's 50 out of 50. That's pretty sick, Justin. There we go, man. Finally, case number 8, we finally find a Barry Bonds tribute. 50 out of 52, bookend. Freeland. Can't tell. Maybe Angels? Zach Neto. Isn't that Neto? 70 out of 75. Oh, I love hot dogs, Gary. Love them. That's pretty cool, actually. Bonds tribute out of 50. That's a special insert set for this year, Justin. Dude, I love hot dogs. Usually on a plain hot dog, I just put ketchup. But around here in Michigan, we eat conies. So chili and cheese. Oh. Then maybe a little pickle if I really want to go a little nuts. Nolan Ryan. Tony Gwynn, 2 out of 150. Oh, I love hot dogs, man. Love hot dogs. I crush hot dogs. Love pizza. All seafood except for tuna. I love Italian. All right, it's a Dodger. All right, it should be an autograph, Justin, and it's a Dodger. That's great. That's not the right Dodger. That's Freeland to 75. It's a good sweat, but that's not the right Dodger. 7 out of 75 on the Alex Freeland. All right, Scott. All right, Freeland to 75. Tony Gwynn. Barry Bonds tribute to 50. That's a nice one. Neto. Justin Bieber. Bobby Witt. Cam Smith. Freeman and Bryce Harper. Not too bad, Justin. Not too bad at all. That Bond should be pretty, that should be a fun card. There are people that like him. They're out there somewhere. All All right, we're officially out of tribute after this box rips. Your Bonds guy, I mean, I can't say really. I mean, his personality is just that he's a dick. I mean, whatever. It is what it is, but he's not my favorite, but I also don't like loathe him, you know what I mean? There's a lot of worse people than him, let's put it that way. All right, Scott, I gotcha. All right, Scott, you ready? Come on. Last box of tribute in the house. We went through a ton of this. It's a good product. Really liked it. Got some other exciting baseball stuff coming up here soon, too. All right, good luck, Scott. DiMaggio. Garrett Crochet. 50 out of 150. Is that A-Rod? No, Salvador Perez. City Connect for the Royals. I was way off. way, way off. Perez to 150. City Connect jersey. Carson Williams. Baby Ruth. San Diego. How about Adrian Gonzalez to 99? Adrian Gonzalez for the Padres. Brady House. Number Jacob Wilson, 11 out of 75. All right, Brady House, who are you covering up here? New York Yankees. That could be a pretty good team there, Scott. That's Judge for sure. Game used Judge, 75 out of 75 with 2 pinstripes. That's sick. That's sick. 75. eBay 1 of 1 Aaron Judge is a thickie too. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Pasalo. Lindor Truffles. Washington. Brady House. It's a Brady. House. 20 out of 75. Got a really small sig. I kind of like it though. Devers. Nick K. Cubbies. Is that PCA? No, Swanson. 156 out of 199. The old baby blue. This must be either the wrong size or these are all just like super thick. Hold on, that might just be the wrong size. No, it is. This is super chunky. Let's try that. All right, last pack. Good luck. Early. Cool shoes. Marte. Oakland Athletics. Decay? No, Colby Thomas. Boy, I was way off. 26 out of 50. All right, the Judge is pretty dope. Not too bad, Scott. That Judge is pretty sick, though. That should be a decent one. All right. Colby Thomas to 50. Swanson to 199. Howells to 75. The Judge, 75 out of 75. Wilson, Agon, and Perez. Thank you, Scott. Yeah, overall, some pretty nice stuff. You can't leave the last box, dude. I mean, that would drive you nuts. What would be worse is if you leave the last box and then I do like a one-box break next week and then we rip it and it's got like the freaking Otani logo man in it or some shit. I mean, you can't. Yeah. If you can do it, it's like, you might as well. And that, we've had big cards get pulled like lazy. Yeah, exactly. We've had it happen. All right, guys, I've got Resurgence back here with a case hit live. We haven't pulled a dart auto out of it either, and just saying we have pulled a dart out of every other Delight case that we have ripped. And I'm $100 less than anywhere else price-wise. Tribute is sold out. We also have Topps Chrome. Jumbo would be the start of a fresh case. Hobby, only a few boxes have been opened. UFC, I can ship those sealed if you want. Again, great price there. Or more Resurgence. Resurgence has been hot, as I figured it would be. I am reserving a couple of things next week for personals, guys. If the Panini stuff comes, I'll have a couple of gold packs, only a few, for personals. No silvers, no case breakers. Those are all going into breaks. They have these special Caitlin Clark packs that I'll be doing as personals. And then they have like a special basketball and a special baseball pack. The configuration's a little bit different. There is a gems box, so we'll be doing that as well. So again, hopefully that stuff ships next week because I would love to rip it. Yes. Well, Will Howard, especially a lot in the last year. I don't think he was in the first case, Gary, between those two half cases, but Steelers were a good team in Resurgence. For sure. They have a great Wall of Awesome. The Wall of Awesome was great. He was? All right, well, man. Oh, Will Howard like crazy. Was he like the only like big auto for them? Steelers always just have like a pretty good checklist. All right, go Delight, buy team, go down to Pittsburgh. I mean, Pittsburgh's Caleb Johnson, Will Howard, Aaron Rodgers, TJ Watt, Jerome Bettis, Yancey Thigpen, Jack Sawyer, and Troy Polamalu. I mean, that's a pretty good checklist. They don't have any short prints. They have just base and inserts. But, man, that auto checklist is pretty solid. You can't go wrong there. All right, guys, chat numbers are down into the low single digits, which usually tells me it's time to go. So thank you guys again, starting late with me. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Stay safe. We're going to get everything mailed out to you guys on Monday. No live stream on Wednesday. Breaks are going to drop on Wednesday. And then I'm either going to break Thursday, Friday, or just Friday, depending on what comes out. So I'll put it in the Discord as soon as I get that info. Pray for me. Hope I don't get sick on a roller coaster. Thank you guys so much. You're the best. Take care, crew. Have a great night. We'll see you.